that thumb and stop. Roll that thumb and stop. Roll that thumb and stop. Roll that thumb and
Howbeat donated 33 New Zealand dollars and 85 cents. Smile happy showtime.
Hey Goth Gamer Nation, what's up? How are we? Hey, what is up? I feel like I'm louder than usual. Okay, anyways, hey. Hi, oh my goodness. I'm loud. What did I do? What did I change? What makes it too loud, guys? But what, I thought I changed it back. What is it? The gain is, no, it seems to be a little bit peakier than usual. Yeah, but I put it up again. Okay, what about that? Did I turn the limiter off? I'm not sure. Kitty Treat? Oh, Kitty Treat. She's not in here at the moment, but when she comes in, I will. Sorry, Chief. Sorry. Hi, everyone. Any tattoos? One that you can see. Two that you can see. Here are my other ones. Wait, one here. Hello, hello. How many do I have? Like 9, I think. Kia ora, Aries. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, how be it. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the $33 dono. I was like, it's not really that loud. I know, free leg pose. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry. Oh, hi, Michael. Hello. How was my weekend? It was good. It was good. It was busy. It was chaos. Thank you so much, Brito, for the 20 stream streak showed up for work award. Let's go. Hello, BG over on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Worked 12 hours today. I want to go into hibernation. You should. That's too much, man. That's too much. I just had my dinner and I'm feeling real bloated. We have the workout wheel on today for subs, and I was gonna wear my other yoga outfit, my diva one that I have that I really like. No. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Aries, that was just an accident. What was dinner? I had a burger sandwich thing for dinner. That was just a misclick. Sorry, Aries. That happens. Unfortunately, it happens. You try and click the guy above you. They try and click the guy above you, and then accidentally get the guy. I accidentally get the wrong person. I've done that so many times in my own stream. Sorry, Aries. So it's friendly fire. It was friendly fire, guys. Yeah, I had a real busy weekend, but it was really, really nice. It was really, really nice. Closer to the backflip goal. Backflip insurance. Backflip insurance is what I need. How we know they weren't asking for a 360 no scope headshot? Well, that's what they got. They got 360 no scoped. So unlucky, and I feel so bloated because I had potatoes. I was just asking about dinner. No, I had a lovely dinner. It was a sandwich. It wasn't in a burger one, so it was a sandwich. Pro gamer moves. Look, I was gonna wear my other outfit, and I put on my other yoga outfit, and I forgot it had long sleeves. And it's way hotter than I thought it was gonna be today. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't think that Hidshaw is making the phase compilation. No. Do you know about patty melts? I do know about patty melts from Denny's. We do have Denny's here. So I don't think the phase compilation is where I want to be. I don't think that's where I want to be either, to be honest. Oh, gross, Denny's. Look, when I was a kid, it was good. When I was a kid here in New Zealand, it was good. And okay, wait, I say it was good. I lied. It wasn't good, but I was a child. JW, hello over on YouTube. Thanks for coming to say hi. And it was good for you could get a grilled cheese for like, I don't know, $6 or something. And it was just like the shittiest white bread. So toasted with like the shittiest plastic cheese in it. Is that the cat that she went in? That here? There you are. We don't have Waffle House. We don't have Waffle House here. Unfortunately. Well, maybe not unfortunately. If you're hungry enough, anything is good. We have a kitty treat for you, Ibu. Gail, give you a treat. Ibu. Look at her. Good girl. You gotta make one at home. Caramelized onions. Whoa, I love caramelized onions. Burger, good sliced bread, toasted in butter, maybe a little mustard and Dijon action. Oh no, the burp counter. Hi, Yui. West Coast doesn't have Waffle House either. Is it only East Coast? I'm catnapping her? Oh my goodness, Yui, you can't. Okay, because I already have to fend off Gail for the catnapping, and it was just their birthday, so... Long John Silver's. Guys, did you know? Fun fact. Budget breakfast is the best at Denny's. Honestly, it is. Yeah, sorry. Gail's got that. West Coast has Waffle House. It's in Cali and Arizona. But no, is it just there? Interesting. There's gonna be a cat fight. Get it? Haiden Kyakyu. That sounds like I just said something bad in Japanese, but I think I know all the bad words in Japanese. Unlimited watery coffee refill on the East Coast and the South. Oh wait, Long John Silver's, is that a different restaurant? There's one 5 minutes for me. It's not a bad word, don't worry. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Not the patting. Not the patting. Hello, little cat. She's been very sleepy all day. She's only just really gotten up. Hey. Hey. Oh, from Bleach. Okay. Excuse me guys, would you mind if I talked about anime for a little bit? I'm like kinda into anime. I know that's not really like normal, but... Wait, why are you unfollowing me now, Kale? Was it that bit? Okay, if it was that bit, then that's fair enough. Okay, so of the big three, right? Of the big three, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach. I have only ever watched Bleached. Bleached? I've only ever watched Bleach. I haven't watched all of Bleach. I watched the first arc and a little bit after the time skip, but I wasn't super into the arc after the time skip. And I haven't really... You the real big three. 6'4" W-Riz. Me? I'm 6'4" with W-Riz, thank you. No Bleach getting bleached. But I will say, I think bleached, now I'm just saying it because I'm reading it. Bleach gets done dirty. Bleached is for booty holes. Like, I'm sorry, I know that it must be... Downloaded the wrong version. I know that it must be, like, useful and, like, safe to do that. To bleach your booty hole. But, like, I don't really want a chemical like that so close to, you know, the private areas. Anyways. The 1000-Year War and Soul Society, the only arcs in Bleach which are good. Well, I mean, maybe that's why I like it, because I want to, because I'm like, well, I know that there's a lot of things worth skipping. I did learn, but way back in the day, way back when I was a teenager first watching Bleach, I did learn the opening, the first Bleach opening. I tried to learn the rap to it. It was a Miyageta Yusora no Hoshitashi no Hikari. Still got it. That's right. Friggin'. Sorry, Wavy. One Piece is fantastic, it's just intimidating. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just too long, I'm sorry. I feel like the protagonist just Goku on steroids. This is a guy about to beat me plot armor time. Wait, who? Which one? Yui. Well, Wavy, I was trying to... Let's go, that was spot on too. I was trying to talk about... I know, I did, like, yeah, it's still in there. Still in it. I mean, now I can only remember that. Miyageta Yusora no Hoshitashi no Hikari. And then they talk too fast. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know Hunter gets good. Okay, I know it does. But I think I watched like the first... I don't know how many episodes. I watched quite a few of the episodes, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm bored. Love Ichigo. Is it Rukia? Is it Uchihara? Hatman. My bae, absolute. You should see Magi. Okay. D. Greyman. That was definitely on the list. What are my faves? Seems to be a hero, brand new, pretty promising. Frieren is everyone's spirit. Okay, guys, I'm the one. I'm out of the loop with Frieren. I'm so sorry. I need to go back and watch more. But I watched like a good, decent amount of episodes. No, I like Frieren. I like it, but it just wasn't my fave. Okay. It wasn't my fave, but here's the thing. Let me explain myself. I think it's because I am when I watch anime, I'm like very, I do want to watch Twin Peaks. Thin eyes, Janet. Fucking thin fucking eyes. Oh my god, I'm just saying. No, I'm very character focused when I watch an anime. I want to be like obsessed with the characters. And I feel like Frieren is more vibes based. Frieren is more like a bigger picture kind of story driven, rather than okay. No, I didn't like Black Clover, but that's because I thought I didn't like the main character. He annoyed the fuck out of me, and I actually haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Wait, can you see her? My favorite anime, Chainsaw Man. We have power. Chainsaw Man and Dandadan are the same. Two of my faves at the moment. Ouran High School Host Club is one of my faves. This I'm gonna be the Wizard King literally every 6 seconds. I feel like just snore. I can barely remember. I think I watched almost all of Black Clover and I do not remember a fucking thing about it. Hi Adam. Watch Medalist and Yudu Camp. Very cozy, cute. What are my other faves? Now I've forgotten my other faves. It was the same with Demon Slayer for me. The art was amazing, but almost no story from the anime. Yeah. I mean, I need to... I also haven't watched... I haven't watched Soul Eater. Toradora, my beloved. Oh my god, I still want to cosplay Taiga. Toradora is one of my favorites. I cry every time. Do you know what was one of my favorite? Also, I'm a big fan of Isaka. A big fan of Okay, calm down. Dandadan and Oren are hardly perverted. Hardly perverted. Thank you very much. Okay, it can get a lot worse out there. Hello, Gary over on YouTube. I'm more into Western animation than donghua and anime. Oh yeah, fair enough. Do you have any Western animation you like? Yeah, maybe not the way you watched him. Was the Castlevania, was that Western? I did really like the Castlevania animation. I love Arcane. I hate Sunny and Raining Meatballs. What? The background of jobless reincarnation stuff from first season. I'm so turned off the show. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Apothecary Diaries. I mean, I do love My Dress Up Darling. However, the fan service in My Dress Up Darling is too much. Okay, Dandadan. Here's the thing. I think that you can show sexual things or like people without clothes on in a way that is not fan service though. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Ibu. I am thinking, oh, Samurai Jack. I only watched a little bit of Samurai Jack growing up. And it definitely wasn't 100% my thing. Like, I think I just didn't get to watch it regularly enough. You know, I grew up when the only way that you could watch TV shows was if they were playing every week and if you were at home at that time to watch them on your TV. So I felt like I wanted to really get into Samurai Jack, but because I wasn't able to watch it regularly enough, I had no fucking clue what was going on. Incel reincarnates into the main character of that show. Back in my day, Toonami on Cartoon Network. I didn't even have Cartoon Network. Overall, the story is absolutely beautiful. Sorry, can we go back to Apothecary Diaries? Apothecary Diaries has absolutely become one of my favorite animes. Thank you, Silencer, for that. Thank you. TV 2 and 3 on a Saturday had lineups for those who didn't have Sky, watch Nick, Disney, or see. Yep, that was me. Chibi Sherlock Holmes, for real. It is, but that's the thing, I didn't realize. Has season 2 finished up? Diary? Yes. Do a watch group? I do have monthly watch parties for anime on my Patreon as part of my Patreon perks. Avatar, I mean, obviously Avatar Last Airbender, I feel like that doesn't even need to be said. Sorry I'm late, I had a staring contest with a mirror and accidentally shifted realities again. Oh, how'd you get back? We're watching Dandadan season 2 because I want to cosplay Momo again. I didn't. This is still the new one. Oh, okay. Zuko Aang doing the dragon dance as a tattoo on my forearm. That would be so cool, baby. Ibu making Ibu noises. Ibu making Ibu noises. But yeah, if you haven't watched Apothecary Diaries, oh my god. No, it's really pretty to look at. Like, it isn't the most well done animation I've ever seen, but it's not the most amazing animation I've ever seen. Like, some of the wider shots are not animated super detailed, but the color palette is really pretty. It's 12:30 for you. Oh my goodness. Power. Oh, I don't eat seafood, but have a good night, Aries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Mwah. Nice to see you. Just so you know, I don't even think I said this. We have the workout wheel on tonight. So if anyone gives a sub, or subs themselves, then I will spin this wheel. First anime I watched was Battle of the Planets, which was the Americanized adaptation of Science Ninja Team Gatchaman. Science Ninja Team Gatchaman? That's wild. What a wild series of words. What was everyone's first anime? Okay, the first anime that I watched that was not made for children, like, I think my first one was probably like a magical girl anime. I want to say it was Super Pig, which was a magical girl anime spin-off of Sailor Moon, and I'm pretty sure I watched Sailor Moon afterwards. Mob Psycho 100. Oh, I've heard Mob Psycho is really, really good. Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Gundam 00. Is that Gundam 00? Is that how you say it? The first anime that I watched that was not for... Hi, Lord Goat! That was not for children was... Does Samurai Pizza Cats count? Sure. 1972. Oh my goodness. You from Fifth Element? I don't know what that is. Like, I feel like I do. I feel like I should, but I don't know. I can't think of it. The first anime that I watched that wasn't for children was Vampire Knight. If anyone knows what Vampire Knight is, you haven't seen The Fifth Element? No. Whoa, Adam, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. 1987 English language French science fiction action film. Yeah, no. Digimon movie or Spirited Away? Do you guys know what Vampire Knight is? You let the crew board the ship? Well, I'll take it. Vampire Knight is Dragon Ball Z for shoujo girls? No, it's not. It has an incest plot. Okay? And I started watching it around the time that Twilight was really popular, and I was like, wait, these vampires are way better than Twilight. This is way better. They get you, okay? They get you in the end. They get you. It's like high school girl, and like there's like the day school and the night school, and the night school are all vampires, and they're like the one of the day school girls, obviously, she's in like this love triangle. She's in this love triangle with this guy who's like slowly turning into like a vampire, but like a feral vampire. Don't watch it. His name is Zero, and I love him. I'm obsessed with him. And then she's also like in love with this noble vampire called, I think his name is Kaname. He sucks. He's awful. He's so boring. He has literally no personality apart from like being tall. Anyways, then towards the end, it is discovered that the main character was actually secretly a vampire, but her vampire powers got hidden away by her vampire parents before they were vampire killed, and Kaname is her vampire brother, and she's like, oh well, that's a bit awkward. I guess we can't date or anything. And he's like, no, we totally can date. It's okay. Our parents were also siblings, so it's fine. And then she's just like, oh, okay. Girl, stand up. Stand up. Girl. How does that... Oh, that's what the fulfillment is. How does that look like this? How does that get... Anyways, yeah, don't watch all of Vampire Night. It has a terrible ending. How does that look like this? Anyways, maybe it's a different costume from the movie. IDK. I do remember seeing pictures of weird people in those weird outfits with like red hair though. Or maybe there's just that one guy. Maybe it's just that I don't know. No. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just gonna close my windows. Well, close my curtains real quick. Ibu! You're thinking the stewardess? Oh. Love how useful your belt is. Super useful. I get to do... Oh, careful of the cat. It can be a kitty toy. Yeah, see? Look, it's super useful. It's a cat toy. Ow. She got my hand. Have we had spins? No spins yet, guys. No spins yet. If you would like... Good, I'm safe. Are you gonna match me? Are you gonna match me in push-ups, Rito? Oh yeah, I guess the cutout top, maybe. Actually, that's a cunty little outfit. No free spins? No free spins. Look, I'm struggling out here, okay? It's... And also because this looks blue. Cunty detected. The dono was not a sub, unfortunately. Guys, okay, if we get one sub, I'll convert the donos into spins as well. Five bits or belts? Ordering a Subway sandwich for Yana. Give me... Yeah, absolutely. Ibu, do you want out or are you just yelling at the wall? She does look like she'd be $5 bets gambling. I mean, no, we're not gambling. Only a little. We're spinning the wheel. It's like the idea of gambling. I would yell at the wall. Ibu, we're yelling. Gonna come up here? Come up here. Ibu. Let's see if she wants to play. New Zealand driver Shane Van Gisbergen finished 6th place in the NASCAR Atlanta race. Whoa, let's go New Zealand mention. Do you want out or yelling? That wall deserted, you know. Ibu, you wanna play with this? Get it. Yeah, get it. Ibu, let's go yell at walls together. Oh, she's going crazy. Don't fall. Don't fall off. I thought she was going to attack me. Whoa. Whoa, there she is. Oh, yes. So technically this is a workout stream and you guys can make me work out for the low price of 1 sub. We have all the different workouts here. If someone subs or gifts a sub, then I have to spin the wheel and do a set of those workouts. Although, actually, it's incredibly hot tonight, so if we don't get the subs, then it's not exactly a huge loss for me. We want Yana to enter slob era. I'm already in slob era. Are you kidding me? Why is Oak always warm, man? It's not always warm. It's always humid. That's the problem. That is the problem. Hot is the middle of winter. So, I'm in New Zealand. Check photo dump when you see if you want to switch places. I just resubbed. Well, you might have to oh my goodness, silence it. Are there some cars there? I don't want to swap. You might have to refresh in order to share the sub. Draw the table since the AC is down there. Yeah, okay, this is the thing. We don't have AC. And if we do have AC, it might be in one room. My niece has placed my eraser. This is for Night Owl. Thank you so much. What is that? Crunches. Only blizzard conditions to tomorrow. Do you have to go to work still? Just checking the cat. Auckland is warm because of the tall building. We really don't have that many. Crunches means reach for the nearest pack of chips. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm so full. I feel really bloated. Off work due to blizzard. I absolutely do. I'm essential. God damn it. I couldn't remember if it was crunches or sit-ups. Oh my gosh, that actually hurt. That actually hurt so much. Oh my goodness, wait, which plush? Trying to make some, sure I draw something using pencils and pastels once a week. Last week was yours. Guys, Wavy did me an amazing piece of art. We'll see what you have for dinner. It feels like it. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Oh, Base of the Catcher. Oh yeah, he is amazing. Look how cool that is. Are you kidding me? I like that I'm eating grass. That's hilarious. That's hilarious to me. I love it. I love it so much. We have to save the image as well. Oh, guys, I have an ad starting soon. Let me go BRB really quick while the ad plays. So don't worry, you won't miss anything, and I'll be right back in just a minute. Don't forget to follow my socials while I'm gone.
Came from my womb. You know that. Bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Do it.
can do that. Wow, that was so cool, Yana. I just saw myself and gave myself the egg. I'm a stinky little goblin gremlin child. I don't experience shame. Look at that beautiful, beautiful hole. Isn't it lovely? It's so true. Gale does suck. Are you not entertained? Huh? It feels like I'm being like blue balled with like rain. Like it's like right on the edge, guys. Like it's right, like it being edged so hard right now, but for rain, like it feels. Excuse me? I have a stupid little brain, correct? Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream to get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to take the dream bit out. Oh my goodness. Gale doesn't suck. No, I was genuinely talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 character. I would never say that about my Gale. I do. Dream, dream, dream. I can't sing it. I can't do it. Gale, I love you. Well, my Gale. I am owned by Yana. Yeah. Well, Gale, if I own you, then you also have access to Ibu. Have you thought about it like that? Let me do this. Hi, Sniper King over on YouTube. Whoa. Whoa. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I haven't had enough practice with this, guys. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. I love it, Wavy. I love it. My 463 step plan for stealing Ibu. Guys, I didn't go for my stupid little mental health walk. Guys, you have... Okay. If it's not... What's the weather like tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow it shouldn't be raining. So I should go for my stupid little walk for my stupid mental health. And you may bully me into going for my stupid little walk for my stupid mental health. I don't know if Rido's still here, but we need to go for our stupid little walks. Okay. Temperature's below freezing here. Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting... We just had Silencer send a picture of like him completely snowed in. Take Ibu on the walk past Dunedin for a bit for no real reason. Hi, Stuzy. Hi. Walking from Auckland to Dunedin? Yeah, just a quick little walk. Oh my goodness. A little bit Chun-Li from Street Fighter. I'll take it. We love Chun-Li. This is a Psylocke based cosplay though, if anyone was wondering. But oh my goodness. I'm just feeling this was a bad day to do the wheel spins. But we did have Night Owl do that sub. Well, it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. We're supposed to get about 30 centimeters of snow today. That sounds like a lot. But an ice storm this time last month, trees down everywhere, brought down power lines for days. Some folks were without power here for 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope you are okay. I hope your loved ones are all okay. 2 weeks? 2 weeks without power is in like a first world country is crazy. All right, we gotta do some more wheel spin. We gotta do the wheel spins for the donos. But my tummy hurts, so we're gonna have to take it real slow. Let's. That's when generators come in handy. Absolutely. Mountain climbers, that is not gonna be good for my tummy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Take it slow. Why am I buying black flip insurance? Wow, can't talk. Black flip insurance? No reason. Hi Shelly, hi, how are you? Just doing the slow mountain climbers. Thank you, Velo. Thank you, Kaddish. Oh my god, why does it want to destroy my tummy today? It's sore. Just hi over on YouTube, Giddy Ja. I think it's hurting. Guys, stop donating my. No, well, I mean, I'm the one who said that I would do it for the donos. But see, look, I didn't realize that eating way too many carbs in quick succession just before doing this was gonna make my tummy hurt a lot and therefore make it difficult for me to do this. So yo, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, guys, it's doing numbers. This shit doing numbers. God sends his hardest problems to his strongest soldiers. I'm literally the weakest. I'm literally the weakest. Crunches again? Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Gonna be buffed by the industry. No, I only have a couple more to do. I only have 3 more to do. Local streamer dies from light exercise. Okay, well, I hated that song, not gonna lie. Rido, I'm doing the ones for the, we got one for a sub. We got 1 sub, so I'm doing the ones for the donos. Tricep dips. Okay, good. It's not involving my tummy. It's gonna be 7 in total. I'm up to 5, I think. Oh boy. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Oh my god, I knew it would give me mountain climbers if I did that. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. I'm freaking done, dude. One more, last one. Is Hannah Montana? Yeah, it invoked the mountains. Okay, squats. Squats are easier. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raffle. Nice to see you. We are doing the workout wheel for subs, or excuse me, for subs and donos, the equivalents. Squats are easier, famous last words. Well, it's just that my tummy is, I feel really bloated. My tummy hurts. Guys, I have a tummy ache, okay? Okay, like whatever you're going through, remember that like I have a tummy ache. No, this is like a yoga suit, not a swimsuit. She will suddenly fart and the bloat will be gone. Low-key hoping that. Low-key hoping that, but I don't even need to fart, so... Rock climbing suit, hell yeah. Ego with a tummy ache, she must be hot, true. True. Thank you, I like it too. Now I'm out of breath, but if I drink more water, I might be more bloated. Hi, Robert. So we on Blondie's chat. Blonde girl. JP, nice to see you. Thanks for coming by. I've been well, thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the kitty treat, duck. Thank you. Ibu, you want a treat? You want a treat? Hello, Malix. Gonna go take a nap. See you later. Thanks for hanging out, Gail. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Good, but I have a tummy ache. Okay, tonight we are doing the infamous workout wheel for subby subs. But I do have a bit of tummy. Eva's watching us, judging silently. That's what cats are best at. You know that. It's an infamous wheel. It is for me. It is for me. Lobi! Lobi!
Sorry for exercise, it's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Mwah. I love you so much, Lobi. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you. Don't have enough points for a kitty treat? It's okay, you can save up. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. She didn't know, guys. Lobi, my tummy hurts. How could you? Lobi, with a sore tummy? Wait, actually, lunges is fine. 37 in a row? No, it's fine. It's fine. Because lunges won't do it. I'm just really bloated. I had a big sandwich for dinner. That's exciting, JP. Did you take anything? No, I haven't. I probably should. Premium kitty treat raffle. Oh my goodness. Let me do these lunges. Hold on. Okay, what? Sorry. What kind of sandwich? I had what's it called? Chicken, well, fake chicken patty with salad and some mini roast potatoes on the sides. And I just think that was just like quite a lot of carbs. Fucking wish it was not loaf. I fucking love a not loaf. So good. Do you have gas pills or antacid? Okay, what? Those look tasty there. It's very tasty. But now my tummy is sore. Okay, but I don't know if it's antacid. Do I need an I've got Pepto. I've got Pepto-Bismol and I've got Tums. But Isn't as antacid for like, which one's better for bloating? Would Pepto be better? Very graceful when you work out. Thank you. Pepside. I need to give Ibu a premium kitty treat. A premium treat. Bloating is gas or not? Pepto-Bismol for the win. Well, I don't feel gassy, that's the problem. You could try antacid and burp. Can I have both? ¿Por qué los dos? Tums are for heartburn. That's what I thought, right? Yeah, you can have both. Maybe I'll try one of each. But I'll have to wait for the next break to go get it. I need to do the premium kitty treat for the Ibus. I try the Pepto and see what happens. True, but it's like all up here. It's like I'll have to feel very bloated up in the actual tummy. Eat real chicken? No. I don't have diarrhea. Trust me. I'm way too open about my bowel movements. Okay? I would tell you if I had diarrhea. We'll just do a dozen star jumps and see what happens. If the wheel says it. TMI? Yeah, I really would. Like, oh, too much information. I don't have diarrhea at the moment. And yeah, titanium. Hi. Oh, kitty treat. Guys, I found churro. I found the actual churro, which is awesome. But I'm gonna give Ibu this one. She dropped some on the chair, but I managed to get her to lick it up, so that's good. Did summer even begin? I know, right? Hi, Titanium. I mean, it's like still very humid, very warm. But it is cloudy and muggy and rainy. We've had Storms -2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mine's not hot. Mine's not hot. The current humidity is 100%. It's not raining. Just so we know. Just so we know. Take off your jacket. I said, babes, mine's not hot. Never hot. 2 + 2 is 4. -3, that's 1 quick maths. Humidity is 100%. That's crazy. Chaos, hello! I thought Scammer was cancelled across the ditch and said, I mean, isn't it always... Isn't it the same in like certain parts of Australia? I feel like Melbourne gets it pretty rough. Whereabouts in Aussie you, Chaos, if you don't mind me asking? You can just say a state. Georgia, is that the state or is that the... Oh, I guess you said GA, so that's gonna be... How was your day? Nomi, hi! My day was good, but now I have a tummy ache and it's like really fucking hard for me right now. It's like really fucking hard. -8. Supposed to go up to about -3. Georgia, the person. I have a tummy ache right now, but I'm doing wheel spins for subs. I'm doing exercises for subs, so look, either way, either you guys want to see me in pain and tortured, or I have it easy. What's Auckland? Yeah, 72% humidity. I did a workout stream tonight because it said that it was gonna be quite cold today. Like it was gonna go down to like the 14 or something, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cold. I'll be able to stream. Joke's on me. It is 9 p.m. and it's 18 degrees and the humidity is 72%. It's not the pain and torture, it's about supporting the streamer. I know you guys love torturing me. I'm in Adelaide. We've been copping mid-40s. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even know Adelaide got that much. Oh my goodness, cheers. Cheers, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lord Goat. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do you be a local weather girl from New Zealand? If I was doing the weather, I'd be like, fucking hot, eh? It's fucking hot. The driest state in Australia? Really? I did not know that. I would have assumed it would have been WA. We have to spin this wheel. Wait. I can snooze this ad. Crunches. Oh, why are crunches? It was meteor. My grandfather on my dad's side was a meteorologist. Worked as a meteorologist in Samoa. Crunches again. Twitch has changed how quality select works. When you change the auto quality to manual, now it waits until your buffer is done before seamlessly loads the highest resolution. Pretty slick. Oh, that's good. WA gets cyclones in the north, so it averages out. I guess WA is huge, you know? Like that's a big ass place. Like that's a big area, landmass, I should say. My tummy is sore. Twitch backend is what powers AWS and Prime. I don't know what AWS is. Amazon Workshop. So Amazon bought Twitch. Okay, Amazon Web Services. That makes more sense. Duh. The rock hanging from a string outside of his house. It might have been. I mean, this was Samoa in like the 50s, so it's very possible. Hi, Bad Rebellion. I just woke up. It's midnight here. Good morning. Just. Oh, I'm good, but I have a tummy ache, and I'm gonna complain about it all the time. You're gonna hear a lot about it. okay? But I'm doing workouts for subs, so do you see how this is a bad combination? Yeah, the wheel is doing crunches all the time. Oh, I got a little burp. I got a little burp. Maybe it's helping. Maybe it's helping. This is like the third week in a row you've had tummy aches with the wheel interest. Have I actually? Have I really? When you reach $100 for backflip insurance, will you do a backflip? I would love to do a backflip, but I can't. Spin wheel, crunch, burp. Look, if that's what it's gotta be. Hi, Albanian. The wheel wants to soften up all his cards. I know, right? I saw a kid at a buffet. He burped so loud. Wait, at a buffet? That's kind of gross. I guess as a kid, though, you know. They don't know any better. They don't know. Oh. I mean, this is the first time that I've complained about it a lot. Look, the other times I haven't complained about it as much, but right now I'm complaining. A burp in a restaurant that my parents got pissed about it. I mean, you kind of gotta try hold it in a little bit. You gotta try. Oh, were you a 5? Never mind. You're a kid. That's fine. Adults, I'm like, come on, man. Like, try at least not make it super loud and gross. But for kids, I'm like, oh, man. I got hungry. You gotta, well, what are you gonna eat? If you hold in a burp, it becomes a fart. Is it just like a one-track thing, you know? Is it just goes out either end? I can't burp intentionally. Me neither. I'm so bad at crunches. Oh my lord. Are you doing bicycle or? It's gotta go somewhere. Trust me, if I had a fart right now, I wouldn't be holding it in. Okay, I'd probably mute myself, but I wouldn't be holding it in. All right, because I need this tummy ache to go away. We need a Rido cam. Oh, that's right. Rido's matching me for the exercises. So if you want to make me and a mod do exercises, then feel free to subscribe. Farts do help. Yeah, I'm aware. Try not to hurt Ibu with gas. It's not that bad, guys. But okay, I've got an ad starting soon. And, ooh, vegetarian spaghetti and veggie soup. I'm gonna go eat some antacids or whatever. I'm gonna take a combo of Tums and Pepto and see which one helps. And I will be right back after these messages. See you guys in a minute.
You came from my womb. You know that. Bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Do it. I can do that. Wow, that was so cool, Yana. I just saw myself and gave myself the egg.
I'm a stinky little goblin gremlin child. I don't experience shame. Look at that beautiful hole. Isn't it lovely? It's so true. Gale does suck. Are you not entertained? Huh? It feels like I'm being like blue balled with like rain. Like it's like right on the edge, guys. Like it's right like it being edged so hard right now, but for rain, like it feels. Excuse me? I have a stupid little brain, correct? Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream to get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream. Just relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream. I've got one lonely hole. Don't take that out of context. I got BK, biatch.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the whole entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucko. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA. I had a cheeseburger, but I eated it. Oh no! Wanna see a hat trick? Wanna see a fat dick? I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. Ibu, Mom's crying and you wanna leave. Mom's crying and you wanna leave. You just wanted to trick me to steal the chair. Today I gave 1,000 Gooners life-size Vaporeon plushies. Let's see how it changed their life. How's that different to your normal hands? Normally they have different liquids on there.
Balls.
Okay, wait, I forgot. I have my mints. Wait, I forgot to put the thing in. Oh my goodness.
We got farm child too. I hope you're fucking with that.
Imso back.
Oh my goodness, Kiala. One month is 3 years. Oh my goodness, Kiala, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you so much. It's okay, I forgive the girlies, Rido. Because I have the workout wheel on. And I have a tummy ache. Riddle is keeping me company. Slayer. Oh my, I hope I've fixed it. Wait. Can someone go check the lag on YouTube for me, please? Yeah, Lobby, do them in your head. I just took a Pepto test. Hi, Transit. Yes, I'm dual streaming over on YouTube as well. It's definitely quicker. Okay, that's good. Hello, Kiala. That's me responding to YouTube. Hopefully it's a little bit. I did mod on YouTube. That took a while. It's better though, is it? Well, I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube, which is why I'm like, oh, I'm doing my dual streams over there. It went from like 30 seconds to like 12 to 15. It's manageable. It does seem a lot more manageable. Hi, Isaiah. That took 10. Okay, 10's fine. We can work. We can work with 10. Oh, hello? Hello? Yeah, JP, I don't know, the YouTube chat, I didn't think it could be worse than that. Leaving a like on the YouTube stream. Thank you, Stuzy. Thank you. It's rare. Yeah, it can be really bad though sometimes. I don't get it. I do need to do a spin for Kiala. It's for Kiala's sub. Oh my goodness, what is it? Is that a push-up? Are you kidding me? Kitty kisses. Yes, if you would like to go leave a like on the YouTube stream, or just leave a tab. That would be really cool for me. Thank you very much. To go give the cat kitty kisses. What's the wheel spin for? I'm doing workouts for subs. So any subs that I get, I spin the wheel and then I have to do that workout. But first we have to go give the cat some kisses. Hello, I just didn't know if you would accept me talking to you. I didn't mean anything by it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Merlin? You only just sent, your first message was hello. You look cute. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you. Okay, push up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Evil. I wonder if we can just sit down here. Shoulders are hating the push-ups tonight. Awful. Awful. I'm just gonna sit down here for just a little bit. Merlin is shy. You can be shy, that's okay. That's alright. But yeah, people can talk to me. I mean, it would be a very, very boring stream if people did not talk to me. Okay, I'll let those 3 push-ups were for you. I don't think you've said anything offensive. I mean, your message was hello, so pretty sure that's pretty inoffensive to most people, I would say, generally speaking. Oh my goodness, shoulders are hitting the push-ups tonight. Oh dear. Are you doing all of them? What is backflip and shrink? It's just a joke. I get offended easily. Hi, Pocket. It's just a joke. It's just a meme. Except planet Earth, which planet is your favorite planet? That's a really hard question. That's a really hard question. Y'all got jokes without me now. I see. I thought you saw the backflip and shrink. It was because people kept on asking me to do backflips. And I can't. It better be a good joke when the goal is completed. Yeah. There's a witch planet? I mean, and as far as I'm concerned, all the planets are witches. I mean, I like Venus because it looks kind of purple. Streamer can't do a backflip. Do you guys only want serious goals? I think it's funny. Feed the long-suffering cat. Yes. We do. We do feed the long-suffering cat. Oh my goodness. I'm also a big fan of Saturn and Jupiter. Saturn because of the rings, Jupiter because it's big, and it's also my favorite Sailor Scout. I just think Venus is so slay with being, like, surrounded by toxic gas. Well, thanks for coming to say hi, Merlin. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How about Uranus? Hey, don't worry about your own anus before worrying about mine, you know? Venus spins really slow and spins backwards too. I mean, slay. I almost failed my astrology college class because I couldn't find Jupiter. Wait, did you have to look through like a telescope or something? I believe Pluto is not a planet now, but you can choose it anyways. I do love Pluto. Telescope. Oh, it was definitely there. Are you sure it didn't just like run away specifically because of you? Pluto is a dwarf planet now. Well, I was stressed. Still has the word planet in the name. I mean, everyone knows Pluto. So, do not find planets under pressure. Ding 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 ding. Aw, Malix, you're so sweet. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. I'm not gonna say your name. Pluto got scammed. Tassie and NZ are small, but we still care for them. Kind of. I mean, true. The dwarves colonized Pluto. That's why it's a dwarf. That's why it's a dwarf planet. Hi, Sammy. Hi. Pluto got hard done by. I agree. I don't know. Guys, my tummy really hurts. My tummy really hurts. And I don't know, is it gonna be better if I stand up, if I sit down? Ceres? Used to be a planet too. Yeah, but no one knows. Ceres. Tum time. I've had my tums. I've had my tums. I'm gonna try sit down for a bit. I'm gonna try sit down for a bit while I don't have any wheel spins to do. They knew it as a planet in the 1800s though. Yeah. Drink some gin to see if that helps. Absolutely not. That's a terrible idea. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Is the bathroom situation in space? Okay, what is, dare I ask, what is the bathroom situation? That's okay, Melon. I like that it's quiet. Wait. We gotta burp out. We gotta burp out. See, I think it's helping. I think there's no bathrooms in a spaceship. Okay, diva. Okay, we're being diva. I'm trying to. I need the burps out. I need them out. It was like slay burp. I felt pretty slay. That was like a full-on one. Give me pasta made with eggs? No. I don't eat eggs. But luckily, the cheapest pasta is just made from wheat. So I just eat the, you know, give me that 99-cent spaghetti. Just gotta buy a cheap camera. Yes! Get back into photography. That's so much fun. I had another disposable camera. Oh, guys, I didn't even tell you about my weekend. I didn't even probably tell you about my weekend. I told this story on my Neopet stream. I could only do one Neopet stream this weekend because I had to go to bed early last night. And I didn't feel too well. I had an audition today. And it was early for me. It was early for me, so I was like, oh god, I've got to be up and ready. Did I do good? I don't know. Audition. Yes, slay. I think so. Maybe I did good. Maybe it was okay. I felt like it went fine. Me too, Malix. Fingers crossed. Everyone, fingies crossed for me. Although I have a feeling maybe they might think that I looked too young for the role. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and eat it. Very nice. Classic Garfield. But yeah, I was glad that I went to bed when I did, and I felt a lot better in the morning. Hi Amir. And then I came home and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just play a little bit more of my game, and then accidentally. Role of cougar? No. I didn't know it was, I don't know. I don't remember what the age range on it was. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Just one more turn. Oh, you very pretty much? Thank you, I think. It was a your hair is so good. Thank you. I put it up because it's like because we're doing workouts today. Although I slowed down on that front a little bit, and that it might be a good thing because my tummy hurts. Did you have to deal with stage fright when you audition, or is it just routine at this time? Yeah, absolutely. I definitely do get stage fright. All the time still. Especially if I'm auditioning in the room. And it's like a long script that I'm like, oh my god, what if I'm gonna forget all of the lines? Do you take some of your time? Yes, I've taken a Pepto and a Tums. Which is, I knew I was an adult because when my dad last went to, well, the last time he went to America, I asked him to bring me back, all I asked him to bring me back were medications. I asked him to bring me back melatonin because we can't get it, we have to get it prescribed here, and Pepto-Bismol, and then my auntie suggested Tums as well. So, but then the last time that he went to America, I asked him to go get me Neopets toys from Walmart. So I guess that kind of balances out. Thank you, Rebellion. The limited edition Tums we have right now. Wait, what is it? I feel like you're not comfortable. No, I am very comfortable right now. I just look very awkward. Your dad came through. Yes, it was very sweet. Nice pen. I am where it's like a thing, okay? Okay? Holiday peppermint flavored ones. You looking awkward is nothing new though. Man, I don't know how to sit. I don't know how to sit properly. I just want to relax, okay? What about that? Whatever happened to being able to max and relax? Exact same position I curl up when I get a tummy ache. Yeah, I'm trying to mitigate the tummy ache. Okay. What about, okay. Is this more or less awkward? The way you used to. Oh yeah, mallets. Memory's definitely a muscle, you know. It's like, yeah, if you were acting all the time and you were memorizing lines all the time, you get really, really fast at it. You get really, really good at it. Maybe don't make me self-conscious. No, it's okay. It's okay. Drug smuggling a little bit. Thank you, JP. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you. Thank you. This gives Basic Instinct vibes. What, the outfit? Hi, Ian. You show me one of your dolls. There they are. There they are. I don't want to get... How you sit now? I don't know what that means. I mean, I actually haven't seen Basic Instinct, so that's probably a me thing. It's probably the me problem. Oopsies. But a famous scene in the movie, sitting like this. Well, it could be. Yeah, I'm making that reference. Recommend watching, but not on stream. Oh yeah. I've heard. Yeah, I'm from Argentina. Cool. I'm from New Zealand. I'm just waiting for my tummy ache to go away. I'm just waiting. That's all I'm waiting for. I am from Oregon. Like the Oregon Trail. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay. The Oregon Trail, is that a trail to Oregon or from Oregon? I have no idea where Oregon is in the States. If I want something, can you do it? Nope. Trail to... Hold on. One second. Never mind. I thought my dad was trying to talk to me, but he wasn't. I've actually never up to the kitchen go. Wild peppermint plant on my property. Ooh. You smell that? It's just smelling them settles? Where does the Oregon Trail start? East to west, like the video game. I've never played the video game, okay? We didn't have it. Excuse me. But it sounds like exactly the kind of thing that I would have loved to play because it's like resource management. It starts in Kansas. Wait, and it's east to west. Is that what you said? East to west? So Oregon is north west. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm situated now. I'm situated. It starts in Missouri, I thought. I'm in Missouri. Can find it emulated online, I guess. I mean, yeah, surely. 348 Insomniacs unite. Oh my goodness. Welcome in any Insomniacs. I'm welcoming you in. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Satisfactory is, I think just the point beyond my autism. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Will. St. Louis, Missouri. Like, it's a little bit too involved for my liking, you know? My package got refused. What the heck? Okay, sorry. I like seeing people play it. It is very customs, bruh. Customs. Well, okay, I tried doing this new thing. That is called post restant. Okay? Because like obviously I can't really get packages sent to my house all the time. I tried doing post restant, which is there are certain points that you can address your items to post restant, and they will collect your parcel and you can go pick it up from the place. Anyways, and then I had a package that was supposed to be delivered, and I called them today and I was like, hello, has this package been delivered? They were like, no, nothing for your name has been collected. Like, nothing for your name has been delivered. And I was like, okay. They're like, oh, the tracking should tell you when it arrives. Anyways, now the tracking is saying, thank you for the luck, Kuaz. Now the tracking is saying that they refused it. That the recipient refused it. And I was like, what? Okay, anyways. So maybe post restant is not the way to go. I've called them twice. I called them once to make sure that I could do this thing. That I was like, hello, do you collect packages like post restant? And they were like, yes, we do. And I was like, great, awesome. So addressed it to them, and then the tracking said, and then I called them today to check up on it. Even told them the name that they were looking for. And then it says now that it has been refused. And if I don't get my fucking Neopets plushies, I am going to crash out. I am going to make it everyone else's problem. It is going to be literally everything else's problem. Thank you, Moon. You're very sweet. Hi, Jared. Recipient refusing is usually a driver sitting in his truck, eating a sandwich, being too lazy to get out of his car, filling out paper that says customer refused. He refused to come into my car, bring me a beer, my sandwich. Crash out of the post office. It's the fucking post office. Might have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna call. Thank you, Silencer. It's not. It's this is so stupid. I did have a lovely weekend. Thank you, Jared. Tomorrow I'm gonna call FedEx and be like, hello, please, you have package. It is mine. It is mine. I would like, please. Do I know Kim.com? Not personally. Hello, please. Hello, FedEx. I am fed up. Hello? Just calling. Please. Please. Any fights break out? No, the party was lovely. I did get a little bit overwhelmed because we had so many people say that they couldn't make it because it was like a little bit last minute. So there were a lot of people who were out of town or whatever. But then a whole lot of people showed up. There was so many more people that came than I thought were going to be there, which was a really nice surprise. But it also made it really hard for me to like get to talk to everyone. That was quite difficult. Slaughter Otter. Hi, how are you? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, hopefully it's Silencer. I really hope that that FedEx just collects the parcel and holds it. They usually hold it at least for a little bit. Boo. But yeah, it was overall a good night. I am cooked. In which way? Please explain. Please tell me more. But anyways, on Saturday it was kind of funny. I went out for lunch. I need to tell you about my lunch ordeal the next day. Independence, Missouri, which is basically Kansas City, but there were other starting off points. Well, I guess it was like there's like starting point, but like people join along the way, right? So that would depend. It would all depend. Obviously. Okay, guys, I have an ad starting. I'm going to take a quick little break while this ad plays. Kansas City, Missouri. There's a Kansas City in Kansas too. Of course there is. It's why would it not be that? It's literally the same place on the border. Awful. The state line is the river. This is stupid. America? Sort your shit out. This is terrible. I don't like that. I don't like it. Guys, I'll be right back after the ad. See you guys in a minute.
You came from my womb. You know that. A bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back. Take it back. Take it back. Do it. I can do that. Wow, that was so cool, Yana. I just saw myself and gave myself the egg. I'm a stinky little goblin gremlin child. I don't experience shame. Look at that beautiful hole. Isn't it lovely? It's so true. Gail does suck. Are you not entertained?
Huh? It feels like I'm being like blue balled with like rain. Like it's like right on the edge, guys. Like it's right, like it being edged so hard right now, but for rain, like it feels. Excuse me? I have a stupid little brain, correct? Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream to get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream. Just relax, lay about, or my fist.
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to see that clip. Why don't they make the city belong to one state? America, baby. America. I'm in the middle of trying to find a room in the next 6 days. Or I'm stuck with my... Am I muted? It's showing me that I'm not. Never mind. Okay. Wait. Okay, you can hear. Good. I don't know what that... I don't know what words you're trying to say with that. Hearing the dog that attacked me every day. Oh my goodness, what? Slaughter audit, you gotta give... What happened? This is awful. What do you mean you have to... What if you live on one side of town and then you gotta drive to the other side of town? You mean you gotta cross state lines? That's stupid. Sound switched to my controller for some reason. This mic did the other day, for some reason. It did... It was telling me that it was on and everything, and then but no one could hear me. What part of NZ am I from? I'm from Auckland. My city name is both in Texas and New Mexico. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Wait, so which one are you in? Hi, Dinkan. What's up? I want to go back to the covered wagon days. What, you want to die of dysentery? If there's one thing I know about the Oregon Trail, it's that everyone apparently died of dysentery. I did know that. Almost every state has a city named Springfield. Landlord's dog bit the shit out of me just before Christmas. It's apparent that it's cooked me physically and psychologically. Can't even see puppers in public while being scared and crossing the road. Your landlord's dog? Oh my god, that is scary. That is awful. What a shitty way to die. Am I right? Dissing Terry. Am I part Māori? No, I am Samoan. I'm half Samoan. Yeah, I get that, Dinkan. That's okay. I feel that. That's rough. That's rough, dude. I'm Texan. Cultures and ways of living. Yeah, I've heard that it is a very complex place. 100% angel. Wow, thank you. What's your other half? White. My best friend is American Samoan. Oh, really? My family's Western Samoan. The streamer is also part furry. Actually, I'm full furry, guys. Ain't no part about it. Pakeha, well, Palangi for me, but yes, Pakeha. Full furry, nice. I'm half Hispanic, half white. My mom's family comes from Mexico. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I have a lot of like Afakasi half caste cousins in America as well. Most of my Samoan family's actually in America, and a lot of them, because they're like me, they're half white, they're half white American and half Samoan. So they, a lot of the time, they get mistaken for Mexican. A lot of people think that they're Mexican or like Hispanic. Thank you, Robbie. I'm glad you like it. Have I been to the US? I've been to the US 3 times. Yes. Half Irish, half English. Moved to NZ when I was 2. Oh, wow. You're first generation immigrant. I hope oh my god, I hope you can get out of there, Otter. That's awful. Thanks for the win. Thank you. I worked really hard on that wig. My cosplay wig, that took me a long time. And I think I didn't do a terrible job at it, which was pretty cool. Which parts did you visit in the US? Okay, I've been, the parts that I don't remember. White is really categorized. That's why I'm like, for me, white, like general white. I visited, okay, I don't remember. The first time I went to the US, I was 1.5. And I went to Colorado and Utah. I don't remember Colorado or Utah. I have been to Hawaii. I think I was 3 then. That's some of my earliest memories. I very, very vaguely remember it. Parts of America I've been that I do remember are California, Arizona. I have a lot of family in Arizona. And North Carolina, don't ask. Don't ask. My city is predominantly Hispanic and white, but we do have more races and cultures here. Big city with a small town feel. Nice. Real war. Oh boy. I mean, I think Chris just means the general state of the world right now, but we don't need to focus on that too much. But yeah, I have been to North Carolina, but we don't talk about North Carolina. I have a lot of family all over the US. But I've been to it's a big no-no in Sweden. Oh, really? You don't like North Carolina? We just don't talk about North Carolina. I really hope you can get out of there, Otter. I really hope that you can heal. Dogs are wonderful creatures, but if their owners are bad, then the dogs will do bad things. And that's not okay. Now I'm curious about North Carolina. We don't talk about North Carolina. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. We don't talk about North Carolina. I ain't discussing it on stream. So Phoenix is weird. I remember Phoenix. I've been to Bakersfield. I've been to Bakersfield. I had family who lived in Bakersfield when I was 9. Oh. Also Native American. Oh, interesting. In the worst kind of way. Oh. Did you eat In-N-Out? No, I've never had In-N-Out. They said it wasn't the dog's first incident. Of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Attacked someone else not long before I moved in, which the landlord didn't disclose. Also, your landlord, I feel like your landlord living there is like already not a very good place to be in. Do you know what I mean? Like there's just that sort of awkward power imbalance. Yeah, we just... Do we also not talk about South Carolina? I've never been to South Carolina. Hello, Vlog Rocker. Oh my goodness, my cousin's partner dropped off some Bangi Popo yesterday, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so Bangi Popo in Samoan means coconut bun. What it is like a very soft kind of bun that is baked in coconut cream, and it like kind of the bottom half of it like absorbs the coconut cream and makes it all like squishy and spongy, and it's almost like a self-saucing pudding but like with bread and coconut. It's so good. It's all gone. It's not all gone, but most of it is gone. South Carolina is way worse than North Carolina, objectively. Okay, interesting. Had no chance against you. Oh, I had some for breakfast today. Well, I say breakfast. It was like 4 p.m., but it was so good. Hi, Dre. What's up? It was so good. Have you seen Next Goal Wins? I haven't. I do need to see that. It's about the American Samoan soccer team that are like objectively the worst team. He keeps the place in an absolute state. Moss covered broken down truck in the driveway, rusty camper out front, bunch of trash between the driver and the door, never cleans the windows. Ew, awful. Awful. That sounds awful. Even without the awful dog situation, I hope you can get out of there ASAP. Hi, Electron! You're alive! You made it! Now with valid Samoan legend, I do love a baked good. I love bakery food. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good. It's my fave. Oh hey, Flaming! Sounds like what we call a slumlord. It just sounds awful. It sounds so like grotty. I'm like, you're charging someone rent for a place like that? Like that's terrible, dude. You should not be doing that. Imagine if you had your own bakery cafe. I don't know. I'm not very good at I wouldn't be good at making it. I just want to eat it. He's never maintained the what? Oh, so it's single pane windows. So there's moisture on the inside and mold as a result. Oh, awesome. So that's super healthy. Oh, nasty. Like that can genuinely get you really, really sick. A cafe made just for me? Oh my goodness. Just like in Hello Kitty. At least you don't have to pay rent for a long time, but funeral's expensive too. That's what I mean. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's That's a genuine awful health hazard. By the way, guys, we still have the subs for wheel spins. If anyone wants to spin the wheel, you can do so by subscribing or gifting a sub. That would really help me out. Electron, were you asleep? Were you doing a sleep? Good, Otter. Good. I really hope you can find a place out. Prime subs? Yee. Yee. The Yana only policy. No, I can't have that. I can't have that. That would just be greedy. Isn't there forced taxes that goes into the funeral? I mean, yeah. Back on my sleepy-ish. Back on, yeah, sleepy. You're a sleepy guy. What's your favorite character you've cosplayed? My favorite character that I have cosplayed would probably be Power from Chainsaw Man, because she's one of my favorite anime characters of all time. I also really enjoyed cosplaying not Mao Mao. I did enjoy cosplaying Mao Mao, but I need to rework her wig. Also, Momo from Dandadan. Code Fawn. Landlords and women hold up half the sky. Boo, landlords. But I just did a cosplay of Martin from My Dress Up Darling, and I spent 2 days working on her wig, and I really like how it turned out. I had so much fun with that cosplay, so I think that is definitely one of my new faves. I loved cosplaying that character. It's so good. It's so good. Also, on the last day of this month, I plan on doing a watch party. More coconut cream. I'm doing a Patreon watch party for my patrons for watching season 2 of Dandadan, because I still haven't finished it. So make sure that you are part of my Patreon if you want to catch that. And you can also catch all of my previous posts for my cosplays as well. That would be really cool. It helps me out a whole lot. Yeah, I cosplayed Martin in her like school uniform, which was super duper fun. Nice to meet you, Merlin. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Loose socks, Martin uniform. I didn't have any loose socks. That's the thing. I'll have to get some. I'll have to find some. But yeah, I hope my patrons can join me for my little watch party. That would be very fun. I like it. Helps me keep on top of new anime and stuff. Although, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I think I'll probably do it this Saturday. The only two things are guaranteed in life: pizza and taxes. Wow, true. A major injury, and the lawyer said that the photos are quote haunting. Oh my goodness. So like okay, you say a bite, but this sounds like an attack. Like this sounds like, because you know, a bite can be you know, my cat bites me, but obviously that's not, you know, and dogs can bite when they're playing, but that sounds like an attack. I mean, obviously, I knew it was going to be bad if you're going to lawyers and everything. And hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. The anime with the Martin character. Oh, 4 centimeter puncture. 4 centimeter. Wait, what's 4 centimeters? Oh my god. 12 wounds. 12 wounds. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Martin is a character from My Dress Up Darling. Beautiful block rock. I love it. 4 centimeters is... Don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. This is awful, Otter. Well, it sounded like Otter had to go to the doctor. Since when is pizza guaranteed? What do you mean pizza is guaranteed? Who's guaranteeing me pizza? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I think Momo is from Dan. Like short for Daniel. And Martin is from My Dress Up Darling, which is an anime about a cosplayer. It's death and taxes. I just felt like saying pizza. Okay, but are you saying that you're guaranteeing me pizza right now? Is that what you were saying? Cause I'm interested in that. I'm very interested in that proposition. False pizza advertisement. It already got infected. Oh my god. I had to drop $100 on cab rides in a week. I really hope you can get a decent payout for this, Otter. This just sounds... Everything about it sounds awful. Singing voice ready? Uh-oh, it depends on what it is. Disney, right? I mean, yeah. I cannot guarantee pizza at this time. What the hell? I was told pizza was guaranteed. Yeah, because puncture wounds, they're so deep. What are you even doing here then? Go get pizza. Sweet Child of Mine, Step Brothers version. Nice night out. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me while you do your shift work. I get you, Malix. I get you. Thanks for hanging out, Malix. I appreciate it. Good night. 4 Unfortunate Souls for the Jonas Brothers. I'm better at the Disney one. At the original. I can definitely do that. I heard pizza and taxes are guaranteed. What the heck? Come to stream for a free pizza. That would be awesome if you can get that, Otter. That would be really, really good. Technically, this is a Disney one. No, it is a Disney one, but I mean the original. Is your tummy better? I think so. I think so. I think it's getting. I think it has settled a whole lot. Although I just drank the rest of my coffee, which might have not been a good idea. What is your favorite pizza? I would say usually like a barbecue. Usually my favorite. I mean, I do this with like fake meats. I don't eat meat, but barbecue chicken bacon pizza. Coffee cure all ills. Yes, my favorite pizza has pineapple on it. Look, different taste. That's okay. I'm not gonna start a war about the pineapple on pizza. That's such a boring thing to do, you know? That does sound good. It's so good. The Daya vegan barbecue chicken pizza is fine. I don't think I've had the Daya one. That we only got like a few Daya products in New Zealand, and we never got the pizzas, but I have been to places that make like chicken, like vegan barbecue chicken bacon. Cheetah Girls Tons of Disney. Nice, Digi. My Dress Up Darling can have a little bit of fan service, but once you put Will, what the heck? Thank you so much for the
Pizza Fund.
1,000 biddies. That is so sweet of you. Mwah. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You are so kind. Pizza Fund. Guys, we're getting pizza. High School Musical is Disney. It is, but I don't even know High School Musical. I was not. Look, I watched. Let's go, Oilers. Let's go. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's been a rough month. It's been rough out here. So I really appreciate all the support that you guys give me. Thank you so much. Ibu. She's meowing. Are you meowing at me? Where are you going? Oh, rock with Camp Rock. Like how New Zealand accent comes out when you're happy. I mean, some people say that fake theater kid. I saw High School Musical and okay, no, here's the thing. I don't actually like musicals very much. I'm very picky, although I do love cats. I know, I don't really like musicals. Musicals kind of piss me off because when they points to your cat's poster, I must condemn. I'm sorry. I'm very picky with my musicals. Most of them piss me off. I don't like musicals, guys. I've got an ad starting soon, but we will go into this musical discussion after the ad, okay? Points to your Phantom song. Phantom's fine. Phantom has some good songs, but it's not amazing. Guys, after the ad, I will be right back. And we'll continue this discussion about the musicals. I'll see you guys in a minute. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone.
You came from my womb. You know that. Bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back. Take it back. Take it back. Do it. I can do that. Wow, that was so cool, Yana. I just saw myself and gave myself the egg. I'm a stinky little goblin gremlin child. I don't experience shame. Look at that beautiful hole. Isn't it lovely? It's so true. Gail does suck.
Are you not entertained? Huh? It feels like I'm being like blue balled with like rain. Like it's like right on the edge, guys. Like it's right like it being edged so hard right now, but for rain, like it feels balls. Excuse me? I have
Okay, hi. Sorry, we're back on. Okay. Are you not entertained? It's the new ringtone. I'm glad you like it. So okay, here's my thing with musicals. Here's my thing with musicals. The thing that pisses me off about musicals is when the plot stops in order to sing a song. I think that the songs should be well integrated within the plot so that they are also moving the plot along at the same time, which is what I think Disney does really, really well. I like Disney musicals, like Disney animated musicals, also because they fit the medium of animation so well, like The Lion King. Yeah, does a great job at that. The first musical that I love so much is what Punk? What are you saying? My favorite musical and the first musical that I watched was Cats. Now Cats has no plot, okay? It's just vibes. It's just songs, okay? And I was like, this is great. And all of the dancing and the musical numbers are incredible, okay? It's just like a showcase of incredible dancing and acrobatics and singing. It doesn't feel like a musical. It's a good musical. I agree. But like, I've seen musicals where I'm like, the songs are not good enough. Either the songs are like really boring to me, or they stop the entire plot just to sing a song, and I'm like, I don't care. Jellicle Ball is a plot in which, wait, you're right. It's a plot in which cats get up and sing songs about themselves. As much as that can be called a plot, I guess it's a plot. But I haven't seen that many musicals, mostly because when I did see some, I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to sit through it. And yeah. So that's my thing with musicals. I am a theater kid, but I am like a play theater kid. Sound of Music is good, but it's fucking long. It's like Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I have no idea what the plot is after all my exposure to it. Me too. I have watched over 30 hours of someone explaining the plot, like every single plot point in every single Kingdom Hearts game. I have no idea. About music heavy movies like Incredible Baker Boys, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. I've never seen White Christmas either. I mean, that's really cute though. If you have the nostalgia. If you have the nostalgia for it, it's very different. Like I'm aware that Cats is not liked by people who generally like musicals. Like, I'm aware Cats is very, very different. But I'm like, the Book of Mormon was fine. I enjoyed it. I probably wouldn't rush back to go see it. Like I've seen it, and I liked it, but I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna shell out hundreds of dollars to go see it again. You know. What else have I seen? Phantom is also enjoyable. Yes, exactly. I have seen Grease. Grease is fine. I've I have not seen the Joker 2 and I don't think I want to. Do not watch Joker 2. I do not want to. I do not want to. Sorry. You would have to pay me quite a lot. Dirty Dancing apparently counts as a musical. I have not seen Dirty Dancing. Yeah, Joker 2 is a musical, but they just didn't advertise it as a musical, which I always think is so interesting, where I'm like, guys, if you know that your musical you have to hide the fact that it's a musical, maybe don't make a musical. Hello from Cali. Hello. Yoda from New Zealand. I'm trying to sit in a way. I mean, I've heard Dirty Dancing is very good, and I'm sure that it is. Yes, Perry, I did. Now thinking about it, aren't most Disney movies musicals? That's what I was talking about. I really enjoy animated Disney musicals. I'm like, I really like them. I think that the musical setting, animation suits musicals super duper well. Like, I think those two mediums go together really well, and I think that Disney usually gets some of the best, songwriters on board, and they usually do a very, very good job of getting writing songs that move the plot forward are the same. I saw a YouTube video about how lately they don't advertise musicals as musicals, the way to drag people into theaters, which I'm like, that's crazy, dude. If you have to hide the fact that your musical is a musical in order to sell tickets, like, why did you make a musical? Best Disney musical? That's so hard. I feel like I have to say Lion King. I feel like I have to say Lion King for my boy Elton John, It's gotta be that. It's like saying Step Up is a musical. I mean, I haven't seen Dirty Dancing, so I can't attest to that. Best non-lion musical? Oh, Zealous, you would say that, wouldn't you? I love Beauty and the Beast. I love Beauty and the Beast. See, this is why it's so hard to choose. I'm like, Beauty and the Beast is also incredible. The Little Mermaid is one of my favorites. Jungle Book is a classic. Ibu. She's behind me on the yoga mat. Bless her. Absolutely bless her. Sorry, excuse me. Beast counts as a lion? No, he doesn't. He's not a lion. He's a beast. Jungle Book, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Ever thought of the cartoons as musicals? Well, I mean, they are. I think, like, also one of my favorite, shows, like Broadway shows or like Broadway musicals, is also The Lion King. They put it on stage, and the way that they do The Lion King on stage makes me cry every time. Oh my goodness. I watched it on YouTube. I watched the opening of it on YouTube before I went to go see it, and I cried when I watched it on YouTube, and then I cried again when I was in the theater watching it. Went to Sydney. Oh, do you know a musical I do love? What musical I do love? Can we watch it? Oh, it's just the first part, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. Oh, He Lives in You. That's actually from Lion King too, but they use it in the Lion King musical, which I think is great because it's a great song. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get about your worries and your strife. But yeah, you can watch the start of like the Circle of Life. You can watch the Circle of Life, the opening for the Lion King musical. Dear Evan Hansen, I've heard a bit about Dear Evan Hansen, but I've never watched it. I've never watched it myself. Like, oh, what else have I seen? I saw Starlight Express. That was not it. Starlight Express was boring. I saw Kinky Boots. That was not good. Kinky Boots was not good. The live theater show, not the movie. Not the movie. The live theater show. Although, for some reason, in the one that I saw in Sydney, they got someone. The lead character could not sing. I don't know, maybe he just had a cold or something when we went, but he could not sing, and it was really painful. And every single time there was a musical number, the entire plot came screeching to a halt for like 4 minutes. And no, bad. Starlight Express is weird. Yeah, not even weird in like a super quirky way. That's a crazy thing to say. What do you What do you mean? It teaches children that hierarchies exist and that they should accept them? Circle of Life and all that? That's okay. That's a crazy take, but sure, if it works for you. Sure. Bello!
This is to contribute to the pizza fund.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bello, for the tier 1 sub. You're awesome. Mwah. Thank you. We're funding the pizzas. And funding working off the pizzas because I'm gonna spin that wheel for you. We're back on the Wheel of Pain. Welcome back to the Wheel of Pain. I got a cat rolling around on the floor. If anyone's interested, that cat is definitely rolling around on the floor. Do you want out, Ibu? Bello, let me spin that wheel for you. Spin, spin, spin. Please be nice. Please be nice. Lunges. Okay. Well, that's not gonna hurt my tummy. My tummy is feeling better after taking the medications to help my tummy. Crazy how that works, huh? Rito. Just when we thought we were done for the night. Thank you so much. Wow. Zippy, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. Wait. Thank you, Velo. Thank you very much. Now I don't know how to sit again. At least I can keep my headset on for lunges. Yeah, I'm like, at least I don't have to move the camera or anything for lunges. That's kind of nice. Thank you. We do still have on the Wheel of Pain. The Wheel of Pain. Where you can sub to make me spin without the S. Wait. Wait, no, wait. That doesn't work. Your pain. It's just the New Zealand way of saying pain. I'm in pain. Crunches will be hard, yes. Yeah, Rito, that's what I'm saying. My mom's friend and her husband and my best friend's parents are in Mexico while the cartel shit goes out. There's cartel shit going down in Mexico. Oh my goodness. I hope they get out safely. Look, Otter, when it rains, it pours. Mexico is not great right now. How did I not know this? True block rocker. They're freaking out. Awful. Are you from Fiji or Tahiti? Neither. Kinda close though. Drug wars in Mexico. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the helly? Cartels burning buildings, setting grocery stores on fire. Uh-oh. Who knows Pixar films aren't musicals? Yeah. I feel like generally speaking the Pixar films are not musicals. I'm a big fan of Tangled though, and I feel like Tangled does not get enough love. I'm like, Rapunzel's one of my favorite princesses. I love her. El Jefe was taken out in Mexico. Oh my god. Tangled's great. I love how I'm talking about Disney musicals at the same time as talking about drug wars happening in Mexico. Tangled's so good. Tangled's so good. It does make me cry. Your friend's sister was taken by them. Oh my goodness, terrifying. Ford Pencil. Tangled is a good movie. It's a great movie. The songs are so good. The songs are so good. I think they're awesome. And the plot is just so sweet. I cry every time. I cry every time at Tangled. Rapunzel's my favorite Disney princess. Juancho! Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. Wow, what the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Mwah, I really appreciate that. Rapunzel's my favorite. By the way, El Jefe was killed in Mexico. Oh my goodness. And for that, Concho, we will be doing a spin. We'll be doing a spin for you. Not the Prime. Not the Prime. These be lunges again. Lunges are nice and easy. Or like squats. Lunge. It is lunges again. Yo, tonal whiplash is crazy. This is what my brain is like half the time though. Like honestly, it's kind of really feeding into like the way that my brain just hops around all the time. You like the movie Enchanted? No. I didn't really like Enchanted. I thought Enchanted was mid. Oh, the Prince of Egypt is fantastic. The Prince of Egypt, that might be a perfect film. I think objectively that movie, it goes crazy. Like, they did not have to go that hard. Have the cards of a Greek god in 2 days. Life on hard mode. Oh my god, autism, ADHD, and BPD. That is life on hard mode. I mean, I definitely have ADHD. I'm mostly joking about the autism thing, but I do think that there's a large crossover between like ADHD and autism. Have you played Prince of Persia in your childhood? I did have one Prince of Persia game on the PSP. Was it PS Vita? I don't know. PSP? Must have been PSP. I had a PSP when I was a kid. I think it was Sands of Time. It might have been Sands of Time. I don't know what game it was, but crossover we never knew we wanted. Yo, Casey. Do you have one movie you've watched too many times over as an adult? As an adult? I don't really re-watch. Oh, the Twitch streamers and ADHD. Yeah, the crossover is crazy. That's why I'm always certain that if a son actually got tested to have no diagnosis, what do you think, ADHD or autism? Porque los dos. I mean, yeah, if you're, I don't know how people would be Twitch streamers without ADHD. You know what I mean? I don't really rewatch. Already ADHD AF, yeah. That's kind of my thinking. I'm like, I have mild symptoms, but not enough to be like, I don't actually think I need a diagnosis or whatever. Was Peter Pan, then Sound of Music, and then Evita? Wait, that's actually great. That's a great lineup of shows, of first shows. Yeah, I don't really rewatch movies. I mean, when I was a kid to like a teenager, I rewatch the movies that I've rewatched. All the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbeans, actually mostly 1 and 3. I would say 1 and 3. I would rewatch all the time. Yeah, Peter Pan's a musical. There is a spare you karaoke today? Maybe. Look, it sounds a lot like 3 and 1. Ayo. Also movies that I watched too many times were Ratatouille. Ratatouille is a comfort movie for me to rewatch, and so was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I will go on and fucking on about Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's so good, guys. It's actually so good. Like, it's very, very entertaining. Like, if you haven't seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, I highly suggest that you go watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Yes! Someone else gets it. Also, Will, how did you get that cute little heart badge that you have? It looks so cute. So I had Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs on my PSP. My family from America came over and they gave me their spare PSP, and they had and just whatever games and movies they had on it, and I because it was region locked to America, I couldn't get any new games for it or put any other movies on it or whatever, and I think it had Kung Fu Panda and it had Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's for donations to charities. Oh, cute. That's awesome. Captain Hook played by Christopher Walken. Hell yeah. Is it a love story? There is a love story happening in there, but it is, it's a very silly cartoon. But yeah, I used to watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs every single night to like fall asleep to. I'd get into bed and then I would go on my PSP and I would watch half of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and then I would turn it off and fall asleep, and then the next night I would start from the second half of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and then I just do that over and over and over again. Like I can't count how many times I would have watched that movie. It's one time in the wild, someone made a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs reference, and I was like, hold up, was that a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs reference? It's a comedy. Yeah, it's an animated comedy. But honestly, I think the jokes in it are so great. Like, they're not just like for kids jokes. I always forget your goddamn your face feels good after your skincare routine. Hell yeah. I have watched Anastasia. It made me quite sad though. I liked it, but I think as a child it scared me a little bit. Rasputin scared me, which, you know, makes sense and all. But yeah, someone out in the real world, someone did this. Someone was like, uh-oh. And I was like, there's Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball, right? Right, guys? Right? You weren't just saying uh-oh. You were saying uh-oh in the exact same way that they do in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. He's like, yeah, no one ever gets that's a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs reference. And I was like, I've been waiting. A lot of kids' media is actually unsettling. Yeah. Fern Gully is a pretty good one for that. Okay, guys, I have an ad coming up and I need a pee. You missed your cue? We've got a DM to Carpe. Yes. You've heard of a meteor shower, but you've never seen a shower meteor than this. Flintlock wood. It's got Mr. T in it, guys. It's got Mr. T in it. Just so you know. Okay, I need to go pee. I will be back just after the ad. Excuse me while I take a little pee break. Yeah, see you guys in a minute. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone. Be right back.
You came from my womb. You know that. Bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back. Take it back. Take it back. Do it. I can do that. Wow, that was so cool, Yana. I just saw myself and gave myself the egg. I'm a stinky little goblin gremlin child. I don't experience shame. Look at that beautiful hole. Isn't it lovely?
It's so true. Gail does suck. Are you not entertained? Huh? It feels like I'm being like blue balled with like rain. Like it's like right on the edge, guys. Like it's right like it.
being edged so hard right now, but for Rain, like it feels. Excuse me? I have a stupid little brain, correct? Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream to get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream. Just relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream. I've got one lonely hole. Don't take that out of context. I got BK, biatch.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the whole entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucko. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA.
I had a cheeseburger, but I eated it. Oh no! Wanna see a hat trick? Wanna see a fat dick? I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped.
Ibu, Mom's crying and you want to leave. Mom's crying and you want to leave. You just wanted to trick me to steal the chair.
Today I gave 1,000 Gooners life-size Vaporeon plushies. Let's see how it changed their life. How's that different to your normal hands? Normally they have different liquids on there. I got Oblivion. Guys, I got Oblivion. Now what I'm gonna do is play Oblivion.
You came from my womb. You know that. A bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word.
No, not that moment with the rain. Not that moment with the rain. No, go back.
Hi, sorry. Ugh. Hi, Cena. Mr. T was a great character. He was my hero. We love Mr. T. That's not the plot I expected. It's a very silly, very fun kids movie, and I love it. I could talk about Cloudy with Chance Meatballs all day, not gonna lie. It's just a really good, fun, light-hearted watch. Yeah, the A-Team. That Mr. T is a great character in there. Oh. Hi, Tamil. Thank you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see ya. I remember the A-Team. Like, yeah. But we love Mr. T. I remember seeing this comedian on like Instagram Reels or something and talking about how and being like talking about how she found it really weird growing up because her dad was Mr. T. Thank you. This is actually purple in real life, but it does look blue on camera. Just believe me when I say that in real life it is purple. But there was this comedian being like, all the time I got told that at school, she said that at school she got told that she was a liar all the time. Is that I have a filter on the camera that makes things like to make colors look more vibrant. But it means that a lot of purple things look blue. Come on. Hi. Hi, cat. Hi, how are you? Fawn's world is just yellow. It is. Trust me, this makes the colors look normal. It just makes it look normal. Hi. Thought Twitch has a filter for a second there. No, it's on, it's just one of the ones on the like automatic ones on Streamlabs. Hello, little cat. Hello, little cat. Look at you, sweetie pie. Person who directed Cloudy with Chance Meatballs also directed the Lego Movie, 21 and 22 Jump Street rebooks. Oh my goodness. Oh, so yeah, I didn't realize that it was the same director. Those are, I'm not gonna lie, those are all pretty great comedy movies. I mean, the Lego Movie was huge. If you like the Lego Movie, I feel like Cloudy with Chance Meatballs has the same thing where like, yes, it is in... They also directed the first Spider-Verse movie? No way! Lego Movie is fucking fire. Yeah, if you needed a convincing to go watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, it's directed by the same person who did the Lego Movie. And I think it has the same vibe in that it is like definitely a kids movie. Hi JSP. It's definitely a kids movie, but it is a kids movie that is that adults can enjoy. Doesn't have a president business, do they? Checkmate. They have food falling from the sky and a talking monkey that says gummy bears. And every time I think gummy bears, I can't, it's burnt into my brain. Hello, Fantasy. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Which, oh, Spider-Verse, it's the Miles Morales Into the Spider-Verse, the animated one. The first animated one. Hi, Gojit. Is president just an evolution of precedent? Like presiding over a meeting? Why did the pronunciation change? That sounds etymologically interesting, but probably word stress can kind of change the meaning occasionally. Hi. Hi. There's something like the word minute and minute, but they're the same word. English is a funny language. It is. It definitely is. That cannot be refuted, in my opinion. English is a ridiculously silly language. But that's why I kind of love studying it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I like knowing what's going on there. I would need to look into that, to be honest. Directing team of Phil Lord and Chris Miller. Nice. I'm glad I learned it naturally because I'd hate to study it. I do think, even though it's a ridiculously stupid language, and I do wish that I knew more than one language, I'm like, damn, kind of lucky that it is the first language. Spanish is kind of the same. It has way more rules and everything makes sense, but as English, so many countries that speak it, that pronunciation is very. That's true, yeah, because Spanish has the same thing, right? Where like you can speak Spanish from like different countries that are like sounds incredibly different. English borrowed and evolved from many languages. Yeah, I'll don't make me give you the lecture, because I will give you the lecture. I like German because it seems to follow rules. True. Yeah, Argentinian, Mexican, the Spanish, like very, very different. So little fixed rules. Feels like people just go make a shit up on the go. That's okay. Do you want me to go on my rant about why English is like this? Because hear me out. Plenty of languages borrow words liberally. Okay? If you didn't know this before, my degree is in linguistics, and I kind of specialized in older forms of English. The history of the English language is kind of what I focused on. Hi, boo. I know you go to study languages, and then I end up studying English the most, of course. But it's so interesting. It is. So yeah, English borrows heavily. English is influenced by a lot of different languages. However, did you read Beowulf? We did look at some Beowulf, yes. The Norton Anthology of Old English. Oh, interesting. English was ruled by people from different countries, right? Well, yeah, the Anglo-Saxons. Okay, so let me go. She's basically an English major. You take that back. I did study a lot. I did do a lot of like English lit papers. Lit, but like they're very different. Whoa, big meowsy boo. That was so loud, right? That was so loud. She be doing those big meows. So English, right? If we go back to Old English, if you try and read an Old English text like Beowulf, it will not make any sense to the modern English speaker. It is incredibly different, from like the word choices to even the grammar, because this was sort of English kind of at its core before there was a whole lot of influence from other languages. Thank you, Ling. Thank you so much. Old English would probably be easier to read if you are a German speaker, Beowulf was English. I thought it was a Viking story. No, it is the most famous text that we have surviving from Old English. We had a lot of influence from Norse, from the Vikings, but that wasn't until really the Middle English period. So yeah, Beowulf, super duper old English, Anglo-Saxons, and England was like a bunch of different, basically a bunch of different little countries in itself. Read Beowulf in school, love it. It's very cool. It's very cool. But yeah, the original text is a much easier, well, maybe not much easier, but probably easier understood by German speakers, because our grammar used to be a lot more similar to German grammar. Hi, Tyson. Especially in the ways of, like, we used to have grammatical gender. Okay, that is something that English has lost over the many years. I'm not actually sure exactly why we lost it. I think because we were like, stuff this is difficult. This is really annoying. We're gonna get rid of it. Plenty of languages to this day have grammatical gender. We used to. We used to back in Old English when it was a lot more similar to German. English is a Germanic language. It has its roots in the Germanic language family. That's what it means. So that means that, like, our basis for our grammar and everything, and a lot of the words are most similar to other Germanic languages. This is why if your native language is English and you want to learn another language, the probability is that if you already know English, other Germanic languages will be easier for you to learn than if you went to learn languages from different language families. Although the grammatical gender does make that a little bit tricky for learning German. I believe Dutch is a Germanic language, yes. Dutch is Dutch is known for sounding very, very funny to English speakers because of the similarities, because of how similar some of the words and the phrasing is, with it still, like, sounding off. We were doing big meows. Big meows. What you doing? Stretching. She loves the yoga mat. Coming instead of the linguistics deep dive. Yes, it was a big stretch. Big stretch. Whoa, that's a lot of big meows, boo. German was so much easier than French. I'm in Canada. We learned French from 5th grade, but when I learned German in grade 10, it was so much easier. That is generally speaking, because if you learn a language that is closer to your native language, like in the same language family, it will be easier. So that's like French speakers will have an easier time learning Spanish or Portuguese than they would learning English, generally speaking. That's just... So I'm trying to get it to focus. Whoa, she's going crazy. She got zoomies. But yeah, how many languages have you dabbled in? Dabbled in? Well, my dad's native language, my dad's mother tongue is Samoan. So I know a teensy-weensy bit of Samoan. I'm not very good at it. I studied Japanese for 5 years. I'm also not very good at it. Alphas! Tier 2? What the heck? Thank you so much, Alphas, for the tier 2 4 months. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Gojit. I will get into that. I will get into that. I will tell you the reason why English is so fucked up today is the French. Just so you know. I also did I did 1 semester of Russian. I'm terrible at it. I can read some Cyrillic. That's it. So if people are like, oh my god, why is English so hard? What's so difficult? Like, why is it so tricky? Why does it not make any sense? The French. You can blame the French, okay? If anyone asks you, it's the French. Hi, Derek. It's okay. I think Zealous is just trolling me. Alphas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub tier 2. Sorry. Thank you. I'll do a wheel spin for you, and then I'll get back on my linguistics history lesson, my English history lesson. Skibbity toilet and chopped. Hi, Serp. Oh, a stretch. That's very nice. Speaking like the Victorians, where it's the most formal way of speaking. I mean, we only think that because it's old. Don't get it twisted. We only think that the way that they talked was like very formal because it's antiquated language to us. Of course, the French. Yeah, okay. So, Old English, very similar to German, right? Is spoken by the Anglo-Saxons, right? And at this time, England was like a bunch of different, I don't want to say counties, I don't know, bunch of different kingdoms. They were kingdom, you know, like they had like Wessex and everything. And oh my goodness, cold. Thank you so much. You hit me a Beowulf easy so. Wow, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so kind. Thank you so much. And you started a hype train. Yes, regional kingdoms. That's right. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we're almost at a level 2 hype train. He's so close. He's so close. And I'll do your wheel spin. I'll do your wheel spin. Mwah. Cornish pixies. Oh my goodness. Please be nice, wheel. Please be nice. That's on lunges, not bad, not bad. It's antiquated, but they weren't saying gyat and sussy. Okay, here's the thing though. People hate language change. People have always hated the new terms that, you know, the kids these days come up with, right? Thank you, Cold, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you again. A lot of lunges tonight. I think I'm good on the lunges now. We can have something else. Guys, we got 3 minutes on the hype train, and it's almost at level 2. It's so close. Did you know, fun fact, did you know that the first recorded instance of someone complaining that English is like going to the dogs, right? Like that kids these days are not speaking proper English. The first time that was recorded in history was in like 400 AD, and it was a king complaining about the state of the English language, and it's literally written in a way that we could not understand today, that the average English speaker could not understand today. And he was right. Just to reiterate that people have always hated language change. It was like King Alfred or something. But it's a super duper common thing. It's a super duper common thing. Not to say that it's not valid, by the way. But that's the thing. Although, but remember, sometimes we bring words back, like the word cuck. You know? That was a very common word in Shakespeare's time, and then we didn't use it for... Cold! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting a sub! Thank you! Level 2! What the hell? Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. This English history is too good. I'm giving it out. I'm not saying that your fuck is a beautiful word, isn't it? How about brain liquor? Liquor? Okay, another spin, then more history. Yeah, cuck. The word cuckold, it comes from cuckold, mountain climbers. Oh god. It comes from the word cuckold, which was a common insult, literally for a cuck. It's the exact same thing in Shakespeare's time as well. They would call people cuckolds, which meant that your wife was cheating on you. Basically, it meant that your wife was cheating on you, and the idea was that they would not cuckold. And the way that you could tell, apparently, that someone's wife was cheating on them was that they would grow horns out of their head. So if you see any references to saying that someone's growing horns out of their head or whatever in Shakespeare, they're calling them a cuck. Or if you see the word cuckold, that is where the term cuck comes from. Just a little bit of friendly history lessons. Yes. And now we think of it as a modern word, but it is not. It's been used for hundreds and hundreds of years. The behavior came from cuckoos. The behavior cuckoos have of laying its eggs in other birds' nests. Entirely possible that is where the word cuckold comes from. But people think that it's like a new kind of slang term, but it has been that way for hundreds and hundreds of years. If you look up the etymology of it, you will see it's very, very commonly used in Shakespeare. And probably before Shakespeare, I'm not sure. Uncle Google told me it was true. Yeah. Must be then. People wouldn't lie on the internet. Guys, we have 1 minute left on the hype train. If anyone else wants to get on the hype train. Comes from Old French, which isn't surprising. No. Okay, back to our English history lesson. This is my favorite topic to talk about. This is my favorite student etymology stream. Do you know what I need to... Oh my goodness, another one. Another one called... What the heck? Genius explanations of mountain climbers. What the heck? Thank you, Rito. My mod, Rito, is matching me for exercises. So, thank you, Cole, for that. Getting cheated on in Spanish is venado, deer. They also say horns grow on the head. Oh, that's crazy. So it's the same thing of like the horns growing on the head. That's so interesting. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another one. Another one. No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't say the hype train, but thank you so much. My love. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train, guys. Thank you, Cold. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I gotta do 2 spins for that. Let's see what we got rid of. Another one. What the heck? That's so generous. Oh, squats. Well, at least it's not lunges. I said that. We're gonna get lunges next, aren't we? What I was gonna say is that I would love to do an etymology stream. The only problem is that I need... Jinx. I need a subscription to the Oxford English Dictionary. That's the best place to get your etymology from. So I need to look into that. Would Cherry have one? Oh, maybe. I literally jinxed it. Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? I should not have jinxed it. Oh no. It's more lunges. Oh my goodness. Oh. I just got a reminder about Windows 11. Quads of the gods. Not the ad. Not the ad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh well, we're already in it. I mean, I used to have a subscription. To the Oxford English Dictionary online. But that was through my university and I'm no longer studying. So I don't have it anymore, so I have to pay for it myself. I need to see how much it is. Anyways. What does that mean? Egyptian quad gods? No, not the anti-Ote. What does that mean? Help? Thank you for the hydrate. to be ancient English. Misty flip? I don't know what that is. Like before the Romans. The ancient texts come back to haunt me, I guess. Anyways, my history of English lecture continued. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I don't like your vibe. You have bad vibes. Sorry. You have bad vibes. I'm doing a vibe ban. A month costs £10. 4 months is £35. 1 year is £100. $200 for a year. Oh, okay, look, I know the OED is good, okay? The OED is good, but $200. Hi, Kenneth, over on YouTube. Hi, nice to see you. Anyways, yeah, sorry, I got bad vibes from that person. If you don't, I do a vibe. $20 for 1 month. I guess if I only needed it for one stream, though. Backside shove it. It's skateboard language. I don't know much about skateboard language, to be honest. Yeah, I can't say much about that, to be completely honest with you guys. Surprised I haven't been banned for bad vibes. You have good vibes. Kickflip. Well, I mean, that's just kind of describing what you're doing, right? That was some brain rot. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what I meant. I used to be able to buy a whole encyclopedia set for $100. I mean, yeah, imagine. Where were we? I like the etymology. Yeah, I will. Maybe I'll do a whole stream going into etymology. If you don't know what etymology is, it is where words come from. It's a study of the origin of words. Etymology was not like a course or anything that you take, at least in my university, because there's not really much point. There's not really much point in doing and like just researching. Edamame is a vegetable. Exactly. There's not much point in doing a whole course that is just about etymology, because etymology usually kind of comes in to a lot of different aspects of linguistics in general. It's kind of like a side thing. Like the etymology might be something that you look up just for fun or to help argue a point or help support your research. And I mean, it's just kind of a fun thing to do on the side, you know? It's not really, I mean, it would be like an entire study if you were doing like a thesis paper. We don't talk about edamame. I love that song. Anyways, where was I? Okay. Old English. When we move into Middle English, things get really, really hairy. Okay, languages are broken up into and like usually, okay, so for Middle English, it's broken up. We have Old English, we have Middle English, we have Early Modern English, we have Modern English. Early Modern English is Shakespeare. Old English is Beowulf. Middle English is Chaucer. However, that's very, very broad, okay? Yeah, it helps to interpret. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. What the heck? Another gift, subby. Thank you so much. Thank you. It helps with interpreting old text if you can find it. Sweetabix, enjoy your gift sub. Middle Earth was from Lord of the Rings and Hobbits. Yeah, exactly. But okay, just really quickly on this subject, Middle English is where everything goes wrong. But it's also super duper fascinating. So you can track a lot of English history through Middle English, both the language and also the history in general, of what's happening in the country. I've heard of the Great Vowel Shift. Yes, Great Vowel Shift was early modern English. It happened during Shakespeare's time, or just after Shakespeare's time. So within Middle English, we have, you also have early Middle English, Middle English, late Middle English. So Chaucer was actually late Middle English. And if you've read some of the things from early Middle English, you can track it. Like you can track, it's a lot harder to read early Middle English than it is to read something like Chaucer. And Chaucer begins to sound like something we would recognize as English. Not fully, but if you hear it spoken, it's a lot easier to like pick out certain words. Yeah, it's hard to read, really hard to read, but if you listen to someone speak it, you will at least be able to pick out various words. Maybe not might be able to hear you type shit. Oh god, for real. True. We'd have lots of EU languages based on Latin. Latin itself died. Let me get back to that. I have to spin this wheel before I get too caught up in this. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifts up. Thank you so much. Glute bridges. Okay, it's not fucking mountain climbers. Yeah, sorry, Chaucer is more difficult to understand than Shakespeare. And Chaucer was real. Yes, Chaucer was a real writer during the Middle English period. So this is what I'm saying. I'm like a lot of lay people, obviously, because they don't know. I don't think I know that poem. Maybe if I read some of it, I might know it. I don't know it by name. But a lot of lay people will hear Shakespeare and they go, "Oh, that's Old English," right? Just because they don't know. Yeah, Chaucer wrote the Canterbury Tales. Here beginneth the tales of Canterbury. But yeah, so he wrote the Canterbury Tales. That's why he's very famous. So he was Middle English. Shakespeare is early modern English. So if you think about how long ago that was, like the fact that like a lot of people struggle to understand Shakespeare, and like without study, which makes sense. Like I'm pretty good with Shakespeare because I've spent many years studying early modern texts, right? But if you think about it, like that's how long it is. Like if we're in modern English, Shakespeare's early modern. He like that's not that far, right? But it takes language so long to evolve that, you know, it's been 500 years. Anyways, what happened in Middle English? What happened? Shakespeare's old ass. I thought it was old. So this is what I'm saying, is that the periods are named. Maybe Shakespeare didn't write that stuff. Shakespeare scholars have been debunking that for years. what happened in Middle English stays in Middle English. No, unfortunately, we're still feeling the effects of what happened in Middle English today. Yeah, no, I don't believe the theory that Shakespeare didn't actually write it. That doesn't make any sense. When you look into it, yeah, Shakespeare, like how we categorize language. Even Juliana has such a knowledge of English. My degree is in linguistics. I spent 4 years at university studying this crap. We're talking TikTok. I heard a monkey with a typewriter and an infinite time amount wrote it. True. Where whatever came after postmodern English. Yeah, I'm just saying this is just what we call it, okay? This is what we call it. Yes, to us, because our lifetimes are short, Shakespeare is old, right? Yes, he's hundreds of years old. But in terms of language, right? In terms of language, thank you, Cold. Languages take a very long time to develop and to change, okay? People don't really like I said before, people don't like change in language. So it takes a really, really, really long time to cement language change. And this is what linguists do, is study that. Basically, that's, at least for me, that's very, very interesting. To be or not to be. Okay. So Middle English happens, right? Okay, so we have the Anglo-Saxons that are chilling in England, you know, blah 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 blah. So they start getting invaded by the Vikings, the Danes, the Norse, all of those types. The Vikings, otherwise known as the Norse, the Norsemen. Anyways, they start raiding a bunch of places around England, and it is a fucking nightmare because the British, well, they weren't British, the English, whatever they were back then, kept putting their monasteries on these lovely little secluded hills by the coastline, and the monasteries have a whole bunch of very expensive artifacts and like lovely things to God, and they're like, wow, this is really, really easy to invade. They learned nothing from Age of Empires. Nothing. Anyways, so that happens, and it gets so bad. It gets so bad. They have to make a deal. They try to settle. They like. So it pays to be a nerd. They settle in a bunch of Danes settle in the north of England, and there is something established called the Danelaw, and this is an invisible kind of line that like cuts through England like this, okay, this way, where basically a whole lot of Norse Viking people settled. What was interesting about this period was that they actually integrated very, very well into English society and English life. We know this for a myriad of reasons, but we know this linguistically because a lot of words that we use to this day are from Old Norse. Is it free to study here? It's donation. Pay what you feel. So we know this. So how languages work. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth, right? This is off the top of my head. This lecture But how languages work, generally speaking, there are a bunch of like closed cases, right? Which means that they are areas in a language that generally we do not borrow words from. So like nouns are an open case or class. I actually can't remember which one it is. See guys, washing can really help you. Washing can really, really help. I'm just saying. That's hilarious. So I didn't know that, but I love that. Maybe that's why they integrated so well, was that the women were like, don't want you. I want that Viking. Women haven't changed much. Woman moment. Sorry. Anyways, where was I? Okay. A lot of things in languages, there are a lot of things that we don't change. So we will openly borrow, many languages will do this, we will openly learned a lot, Brainful. Cole, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being very generous. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, we will borrow nouns, right? We'll borrow a lot of nouns. We'll make up new nouns, and oh my goodness, another one. Absolute mad lad. Thank you so much for another gift sub, Gold. Thank you. Let me just quickly, I'll spin the wheel in a second. I just need to quickly finish this point, otherwise I'll forget it. The things that we don't generally borrow from yeah, Rido. Let's see what the wheel wants to do this time. Things that we generally don't borrow are like very basic grammar things, right? Like pronouns, right? Generally speaking, languages do not take pronouns from other languages. Like we have the pronouns and we use them, and they're the same in our language, and they're just variations of what they would have been back in the day. Or basic concepts like very important familial words like mother, father, sister, brother, those sort of things do not generally get borrowed from other languages. They have not changed too much since Old English. It's still from the same word because these are very important concepts to humans. Or things like the sky or animals and names like that. What's interesting about how well the Danes integrated into English society is that we actually, Vater turned into father. I'm like, you can see that there's those two are related. But we actually borrowed some of the most fundamental basics of our language from the Vikings, from the Danes that settled in England. So the pronouns they, them are from Old Norse. Those are Old Norse pronouns. They won out over the English version was he, him. So very similar, right? But it was with like an H sound, like a ch. Vikings were they, them, yes. Yes, Iblis, it's nice to see you. I choose a strong, hunky, fit man versus a cabbage farmer who smells like BO and shit. True. But yeah, so that is a fun fact. That does not happen. That is a very, very, very rare case. And that's why I think it's super duper interesting. Also things that I'm pretty sure the word animal is also Norse, and I'm pretty sure sky is from Old Norse. I think those are two, but like very basic concepts that would not usually be borrowed, were borrowed and integrated into our language. What about colors? I think, yeah, colors, no sky in it. It doesn't mean that they didn't have the word for sky. It meant it's even more. It's that they replaced the English word for it. Oh, I love the thorn. Oh, I love the thorn. I always think about thorn. We should bring back the letter thorn. If you didn't know, the letter thorn it looked like a P, but with a extra long top to it, and it was called thorn, and the sound that it made was the TH sound. So instead of writing TH, we could just have the letter thorn. It looks cool as fuck. We're doing a wheel spin for cold star jumps. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was wondering when they would show up. There we go. There's Thorn. Thank you, sir. Yeah, fjord is a very Norse sounding word, if you ask me. I lost count. It's under T. I was looking on that P. Oh. Hey, from Cali. Kia ora from New Zealand. Okay, I need to finish up this rant. Let me explain to you why English is messed up, okay? With all this background. Hi, Ask. This will make the Wheel of Fortune more complicated. Oh, wait, what will? Oh, because of the no, Wheel of Thorn. Anyways, bring back Thorn. So did 800? Wow. I'm so fast and so strong. Look at me go. I did 800 star jumps just now. And my chat wouldn't lie to me. So you know that it's true. Okay. Where was I? The Danes. We have the Dane law. What's really interesting about this is that Ronald, hi. What's also really interesting about this is that when you look at a Middle English text, because the way that the people spoke and wrote in the Danelaw versus below the Danelaw, they use different words. So when you know these things, when you study a Middle English text, you are actually able to, and I've done this many times. I did this very many times in a class that I took on Middle English. You can read a text and pretty accurately pinpoint where the author is from. Okay, you're like, oh, you read a text, you're like, oh, this is Scottish English. Like, I know, like the person who wrote this is probably Scottish, is writing Scottish English. It's probably from Scotland. The person writing this one is from the Danelaw, some of the Danelaw, blah 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 blah. Having the name Vaughn must suck. It's a strange name, isn't it? Lots of names are strange. Anyways, that's a really fun, cool thing that linguists can do is pinpoint based on what language people use, have a pretty good idea as to where they grew up. It's a really fun part of linguistics, in my opinion. Anyways, now we have to talk about the French. Okay, now we have to talk about the French. We have to talk about the French? What went wrong with English? Okay, so we have to, yes, we have to. Sorry, this is my linguistics rant, and we have to. Sacre bleu. Is it Rafe? Is it like Rafe Fiennes? And it's not Ralph? Yeah, it's Rafe. Or is it Rafe? Got him. Anyways, back to blaming the French. So, what happened? What happened? It's Welsh. Oh, that's Welsh. Yeah. Well, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. It's not. It's just factually correct. You know. It's just factually correct. What happened? Well, technically, we're also blaming the Vikings, but they are French Vikings. So, you might have heard of a man called William the Conqueror. Well, no auto mod on Fuck the French. Twitch hates French people, confirmed. Vikings. William the Conqueror is a Norman conqueror. Normandy was given to the Vikings because otherwise they were going to fuck up the entirety of France. So that's where French Vikings come from, right? You get a mixture of the French and the Vikings. French Vikings from Normandy. William the Conqueror decides, the Northman decides he is going to go fuck up England. He does so. He goes to England and he fucks up England and he kills all the aristocracy, okay? He kills all the royals. Everyone is, everyone in power who was English, dead. Now replaced with all Frenchmen, okay? So, this is an important thing. This is an important thing that you might not know, but language can live and die with who is in control of the government, okay? Governments generally do, through things like the education system, they do standardize the language. And this is very, very important, right? This is very, very important for literacy, and for like general understanding and keeping everything coherent, together. So anyways, William the Conqueror and everyone else in charge are French, okay? But everyone else who's poor is English, right? And the French, they don't give two single fucks about the English language. They don't speak English. They don't need to speak English. They're French. So I think it was a period for about 400 years where England did not have an English speaking king, not English speaking, but a first language English speaking king. So sorry, Fever. Sorry. Oh yeah, we did have that, Serp. We did have that. That was crazy. Isn't that crazy that happened? Why didn't they just make England speak right? Well, they didn't need to. That's the thing. They didn't really need to. I think they did. I feel like they probably did, but like the lower class were not educated. Do you know what I mean? Like even if they were speaking, like even they would be speaking English or whatever, maybe they would speak French, but these two classes of people did not mix. This phenomenon has really interesting implications to this day, right? So this is why we get some of my favorite linguistic phenomenons, like the fact that in English we have different names for the meat of an animal versus the animal when it's alive. Yeah, the English were lower class because they killed all the upper class English. So some of the most superior people, they didn't want to, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the surviving English people, they called the animals, they worked with the animals, right? So they saw the animals as livestock. So they called them by their names. That's why we have cow, chicken, pig, deer. These are the animal names from English. Deer, fun fact, deer actually used to mean all animals in general. It was actually doer, I think. But anyways, it narrowed to mean one specific type of animal. Anyways, those are the English words. But what did the French aristocracy see? The French aristocracy did not interact with the animals themselves. The only time that they saw the animals was when they were served to them at dinner. So that is why we have the French names for the meat of the animals. That's why we have beef, we have mutton, we have poultry, we have venison. Am I missing any? Pork. Those are the French names for the animals. So this is a lasting consequence of the class divide. Cootie? Hell yeah, brother. Bouffe. Yeah. It was bouffe. Anyways, that's a fun fact. But also, because there was no one standardizing the language of English for hundreds of years, that meant that everyone who was writing, yes, exactly, ask. I haven't even gotten to that part yet, but that's my point. Everyone who was writing at that time, during the Middle English period, they were just guessing on grammar and spelling, okay? Because they didn't know. There was no authority figure. There was nothing being printed in English or anything, like anything. Well, because like if they were writing books, it was in Latin, right? It was mostly the monks, and they were doing copies of scriptures and everything, and it was in Latin. Not the accent challenge. And so facts in French time, I can't do a French accent. If I do a French accent, it is going to be very offensive. Yes, this is too offensive. I do not know how to speak French or anything. No, that's terrible. I can't do that. Actually, not bad. Ronaldo, you don't have to lie to me. You guys don't have to lie to me. That's pretty bad. I am very offended. Oh, oui, oui, baguette. Oh, hello. I would just like to say that it is very difficult to know how to do spelling or grammar. I felt weird glazing there. Sorry. Oh, this is very difficult. I don't know. Oui, oui. Oh, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, Latin was the lingua franca. Clergy and nobility, basically everyone who was given an education, was taught Latin. It was considered like God's language. Despite the French trying to educate them, I don't know, man. The French weren't educating them. I think it was... It's cool. French itself is normally pretty offensive. True. I am very sorry. I do not know how you speak French. Anyways, I'm almost done with my rant. So, very, very interesting. Should have picked Latin. Very interesting is that if you look at Middle English text, you can tell that the writers don't have any fucking clue what they're doing, because they will spell the exact same word like 5 different ways throughout the text, maybe even a different way every page that they spell a certain word, because they're just like, maybe, hopefully, if someone doesn't know that it's spelled like that, hopefully down this way, they'll recognize it if it's spelt like that. Like they literally, like it is so clear in the text that they have no fucking clue what they're doing. And that is why Middle English is incredible. Yeah, smash some letters together and it will work out. Yeah, someone will work it out. It's incredibly interesting to see the effect that no standardization of the language, like this is how quickly languages can die. So it's just gibberish. It's not gibberish because they still know how to speak, you know, they're still speaking. What's my favorite word? Egregious. I have a lot of words that I like as well, but I think I'm gonna go with egregious. It's just fun to say. But yeah. So if you're wondering, egregious rocks. Yeah, just like look at how it's spelt. Say it out loud. It's crazy. Anyways, so the reason why English does not adhere. You look like every Hollywood evil best friend. Thank you. I would love to play every Hollywood evil best friend. My favorite word could be described as egregious. I mean, yeah. Oh, ghastly. Ghastly? Good. Good word. Great word even. In my humble opinion. Yeah, so if you're wondering why English, thank you, Ask. If you're wondering why English is so like messed up today and seems like it has completely illogical rules, it's because the French took over and we didn't have anyone in control of how to use spelling or grammar for about 400 years. So everyone was just guessing, and then when they had to try to standardize it, everyone was like, oh my god, how do we do this? There is also, it's not just the French, there are other elements. There's also the fact that a lot of things, we borrowed a lot of French words, obviously, because we had the French ruling class, and then there was like, well then, and then there's this whole thing what they think about Latin. There's why did it not let you say French fuckers, but it wouldn't let you say always the fucking French? Interesting. There's also the fact that the people in charge thought that Latin was like literally the godliest language on earth. So a lot of English spelling and grammar was attempted to be changed to fit Latin, which is crazy because English doesn't work like that. Have you ever heard like, you can't use a double negative? Have you ever heard things like you can't use a double negative, or there's other grammar rules, there's like stupid grammar rules that you're like, you can do that. It's something about prepositions, or you can't start a sentence with a preposition or something, which like you can. You absolutely can. Those are rules that exist in Latin. Those are rules that exist in Latin and not in English. Yeah, Latin is just old Italian. Yeah, you can do triple negatives. You can stack as many negatives as you want. It makes perfect sense in English. The problem is it won't make sense in Latin, but we don't speak Latin. Irregardless. I love irregardless. I love pointless words like that, you know? Inflammable. I never know which one it means. Irregardless is great. I like saying irregardless just because it's so stupid. Oh, I was talking about Beowulf before. I don't never speak Latin. Irregardless makes me think I'm gonna irrigate my lawn willy-nilly Willy-nilly is a great phrase. Notwithstanding. Oh my goodness. Notwithstanding. Like, why is it written like that? I love it. I love it. It's so stupid. Sit down. Yeah, anyways, that's my little history lesson. So if anyone, taboo has an interesting etymology. Yeah, I didn't, apparently taboo is from Polynesian languages. It's like apparently it's the same. So in Māori there is the concept of tapu. Tapu is like sacred, but like it's like taboo. It means kind of the same thing, just with like a bit more like reverence. It was great. I actually learned a lot. Thank you. The cat scared me. Oh yeah, sorry. There's a cat up there. Also, fun fact, if you were wondering about I didn't realize that this was the thing until I was way too old. So you know magic systems in like video games and stuff. You know, what are they usually called? Comes from Polynesian languages like Hawaiian, Māori, Tongan, and Tahitian. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have. I don't know if it's the same word in Samoan, but I know tapu from Māori. Yeah, mana or mana. Mana is a Māori concept. Was it from Hinduism? No, it's Polynesian. It's Polynesian. Mana is your like strength, like your inner strength, like your essence, like is kapu in Hawaiian. Well, I mean, tapu, that should be the same in Samoan, but I'm not sure. Your ki. Yeah, it's like if someone has mana, it means that they have like strong presence. They have like it's like power. It's kind of like spiritual power. Maybe. Like chi. I mean, I'm not really sure what the concept of chi really is, but it's like it's difficult to explain. I've grown up knowing about concepts like mana, and yeah, it's more in a personal esteem sense. Like, yeah, it's like but like, you know, if you're a New Zealander, if you grew up in New Zealand, you know what someone with mana is. Yeah, like aura, I guess, but not in the TikTok way. Supernatural power, authority, prestige, influence, yes. But usually in quite like a graceful way, you know, like someone doesn't need to prove themselves to have mana. Can you get into narrating history books, please? And TY, I have come up with my editor friend. I've come up with quite a good idea. We have come up with quite a good idea that I think that you guys would like. If you were interested in that kind of thing. Soothing my brain in the background, it's been elite. Thank you. Well, I do have plans to do something along those lines. So they got steez then. True, it's like a quiet power. We have it a lot here when a community leader or someone with legit mana passes and reverence is mentioned in the report. Yeah. I want a link for early access. I really do want to do voice acting. Am I bilingual? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm only fluent in English. Barely. But yeah, I would like to do some kind of fall asleep to type videos on YouTube. Speak Māori? No, I don't speak Te Reo. I only know enough. I only know what the average New Zealander person who grew up in New Zealand would know of Te Reo. You have sick English, G. Thank you. Spiritual power in one sense. Oh yeah. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. We learn, but you can study. So the Māori language is called Te Reo Māori. So Te Reo is the language. So if I refer to it, I'm like, you can call it Māori, but generally speaking, I say Te Reo. But just so you know, if I say Te Reo, I mean the Māori language. You can take it as a study. You generally learn a little bit of Māori growing up just in school, like a lot of very simple phrases. We learnt like songs, like we have a colour song. There's a Te Reo colour song. Yeah, the Māori colour song. Ma is what? Wait, how does it even start? Didn't learn Cherokee from school, learned it from being around it. Yeah. I mean, I am Samoan. I would say that I probably do know more Samoan than Te Reo. Pakariki green. We can also do the like basic A, E, I, O, U. Yeah, classic. Our schools kind of sucked at teaching Te Reo Māori, to be fair. I mean, yeah, my school, it was more like basic things like, oh, tamariki mat. You know, like words here and there, you know, like I always say, like kai is food. If you want to know what it is in Samoan, it is ai. Just a fun fact. This is the problem with Māori and Samoan, is that they are very similar, and sometimes I will get them confused. I can't count in either because I get them confused. Yes in Japanese. Yes in Japanese is I, not I. Hai. Wait, I'm getting confused with my languages. It's hai in Japanese with an H. Ai it's got a glottal stop first. Sorry. I was thinking yes. Yes in Samoan is I. Speaking languages that are very hard to teach because it's not a written language. Ooh, got called an ufa once. Is shark in Norwegian? I've heard people describe Samoan as Māori with the letter S. I'm like, no, there's heaps and heaps of depth to it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of there's a lot of similarities. Like there's lots of things that like in Samoan and Māori that you can change. So there's like the R's become L's in Samoan, and what else? Oh, S and H. Yeah, there's lots of that. But like, if you hear people speaking Te Reo and you hear people speaking Samoan, very, very different. Very, very different sounds. But yeah. That's all, folks. Really? That's so interesting. That's so interesting, Ask. Only Samoan I know is talofa lava. Talofa. I can teach you some Samoan. Talofa lava, that is hello, or you can just say talofa. goodbye, fa, or fa soy fu. That is goodbye. If you want to say please, that is fa mole mole. Thank you is fa fitai. And then the other words that I know are things like aloese, which means go away. I know the word awa, that means don't. Your niece gonna learn any Samoan? My dad speaks to my niece in Samoan. We have some, and I gave her some Samoan baby books. Now teach us some bad words. I can't. Ainga is family. House is fale. Agua, yes, like aqua, but Spanish. Ainga means family. No, that's okay. That's good that you spelled Ainga right. That's a hard one. I know the days of the week in Samoan because I have little magnets. Agua is stronger in Arabic. Oh, interesting. I love that. I love that. Wasser is water in German. You can hear the similarities, eh? You definitely can. Well, guys, I've stayed on for longer, and I was having a grand old time, hanging out and doing some chats about languages. I would love to do more language chats in the future if that is something that you guys are interested in. Facade, in Arabic, it means corruption. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, for sure. I'm like, I love talking this shit. Guys, it's fun. Guys, I've had a great fun time. Osio is hello in Cherokee. I'm gonna have to look up how to say that. It's easy. Tons of people from all over the world. EU is known for people speaking 3 languages. Easy. Exactly. Exactly. It's pretty freaking cool. You guys are pretty freaking cool. Thanks for being that was correct. Osio. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm very interested in like Native American culture just because it seems like there's a similar sort of tribal system that we have in Samoa. But it's like it's not a culture that we study here in New Zealand very commonly. So I'm like, I want to have a look. Sanskrit. Oh my goodness. So I'm always fascinated by Native American culture. I think it seems pretty freaking cool. Is Western Native American? Sick. It just, I don't know, something about it like reminds me a lot of the Polynesian cultures, but just in the other side of the world. Oh, Will, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. On Thursdays, I do an early stream, so maybe you can catch us there. Yeah, we're pretty cool. We have casinos now. Huge mood. I should continue my crusade to bring back Thorn. Bring back Thorn. Bring it back. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow night, guys. So you can catch me at a similar time tomorrow night. What do I have on the agenda? I have a fashion show tomorrow night. I'm so excited. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you guys for indulging me in my nerdy linguistics chats. I'll do it anytime. Feel free to ask me anytime. I enjoyed your company, Tyson. I enjoyed all your companies. You guys are so cool. Nice to wake up to your stream. Oh, goodness. Good morning. Mwah. Also, I'm gonna stream over on YouTube my Neopets dailies. So I'm gonna start that in a few minutes. Let's read words together. Yay! Nerdy people. I'm so happy when I find people who are also huge language nerds. Okay, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day/night wherever you are in the world. If you have enjoyed hanging out, yeah, Sansa, I need a call tomorrow. If you enjoyed watching my stream, hanging out with me, then don't forget to give me a follow right here on Twitch. I also dual stream over on YouTube. If you would prefer to chat over there, that's cool too. I'm also doing a Neopet stream in like, I don't know, half an hour or something over there, so make sure you're subscribed. I have my link tree pinned, and I will also do my socials. Ritto's not here. I have a feeling we might have killed him with all the exercise. Oh no, he's there. Okay. Yoink. There are my socials in chat. I have a Discord if you want to know what my stream schedule is / when I am going live. And I have a Twitter and Instagram, both are at fawnchild_. I post pretty cool photos over there, so make sure you go follow that. Barely survived. I have a TikTok for posting clips and whatever the fuck else TikTok is for. And if you want to do me the biggest favor in the world, please consider going to check out my cosplay Patreon, which is where I put all my cosplay content on. And if you go sub over there, it helps me continue to make cool cosplay content for you guys. And you can unlock like hundreds of posts. I post on there almost every single day, and you can unlock hundreds of posts for just $5. I also do postcards if you're interested in that. Much loves you too. Mwah. I love you guys. See you tomorrow night. Bye. Thanks, Bob, for subscribing. Bye. Manuya Lepo. Manuya. Thank you. Bye.